Oh, there. Okay. Yeehaw! And there's the Mercs. Man, Mercs with that new ambition for the first place to Qtopia prize. Hi, Mercury. Oh, Masa, you almost had him, dude. What's up, Masa? Mercury. He's alive! Simba, he's alive!
No! They're all gonna laugh at you!
They're all gonna laugh at your second place! Still respectable, Masa. Hello, Pyro. I forgot I had that one. That's funny. I love being reminded of the sounds we have, guys. It's always good.
Watchings.com/edu.
I'm gonna lie to Pyro real quick, guys, to make him feel bad. Para. Yo, what's up, Strike? Buttcheeks.com. Strike and Dan. Everyone popping in so fast, man. He's alive. What was I doing, guys? I need to stay on task. I gave Mert his prize, right? Oh no, I said shout out. Holy crap. Let me try that again, Merc. Fez. There, did it. Masamune. Any significance to 314? Are you born March 14th or no? Masamune in a building. And who was the Pyro? Pyro was third. I might get into ninjas soon, not gonna lie. I mean, I say only if you enjoy them. If you start doing ninjas out of feeling obligated or out of like maybe just because you know it'll give you score, then it's probably not a sustainable reason. You got to be like in love with them. No exaggeration. I'm in love with them. Hi, Ruse. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, oh god. Oh crap, I'm playing too much Cyberpunk. How do you control this bike? Minecraft witch noises. Pog. I only hate ninjas right now because I'm bad at them. I can't believe that. Is that really me? You guys are lying. It's fake news. Conspiracy. Stop the steal. Stop. Cuddy. Calm down. Behave, Cut. I only hate ninjas right now because I am bad at them. So to change that, I need to get gooder. Okay. I hope that foundation is strong enough. I hope that foundation is strong enough for you, Strike, because I know my personal account on ninjas is I never hated them, even when I was bad. I'm still bad at them. Keep that in mind, actually. You're gonna be bad at them just like everyone else for the rest of your life. You can only get less bad at ninjas. So as long as you don't have any like unreal expectations. Like, for example, being able to say, I'm good at ninjas now, I don't hate them. That might be unrealistic. I'm on my 1 year anniversary, 1 year and 1 month anniversary with ninjas, and so far I'm still in love with them. Still bad at them too, mind you. Exactly, Masa. It all becomes relative at that point, right? I'm sure in his mind he thinks he's bad. I'm just kidding, I don't know. Being able to clear green. Man, green belt. I don't know how I feel about green belt these days. Like, that was my metric when I was first playing ninjas. I'm spamming faults, like, ugh. But all I can say, if I were to do it again, I wouldn't make any of the career ninjas my measuring sticks. I've grown much more personally in this game through Track Central, just doing all the tracks, all of them. The career ninjas have such a specialized skill set you need that doesn't necessarily scale well across ninjas in general. Maybe you should focus on baselines? I mean, if I were to do it again, that's where my focus would have been. Because when I first started on my ninja path strike, all I ever did were career ninjas. And I think I could have grown much faster in the game if I had a different approach with Track Central. Just trying to level up what level ninjas you can do with the baseline measurement stuff and all that. That's my take, at least. The comp exposed me, exactly. That is, I don't even know why I didn't bring that up. That is the perfect example to back up what I'm trying to say here is, yeah, the ninja competition exposed me, where you get introduced to, every competitor is blindly introduced to a ninja track that gets released. It only gets released the moment the competition goes live, not before. So every competitor is going into the tracks blind. And I was like almost rock bottom last place in that comp. And I was one of the players who were able to pass green belt, and I was able to pass blue belt, but still got wrecked by people who couldn't or chose not to bother passing green belt and blue belt. So that was very telling. That was a major expose for me. The comp was fun, probably for you, Jamie, because you actually had well-rounded skill. I'm just kidding. I had fun too. It was a wake-up call for me. Yeah, that hop was like, I forgot to hop entirely, right, Roos? That was amazing. Right, and now Masamune, after saying all of those points I made, still black belt is my goal. Just after all that explanation, I contradict myself and say, by the way, yeah, black belt's the goal. Hey, you're not helping, Masa. You helped instigate the pact with black belt. I can't back down to a pact. I'm gonna put the blame on you, cause I'm coward like that. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha, the ruse. I honestly wasn't far behind. Like, I was only able to pass 2 tracks during that competition. So for me, black belt isn't, it's still a nice goal to have. It's not nearly as important as it used to be for me. I think finding an equivalent or even harder track would be an even better goal at this point. When I start to fantasize about massive ninja goals, I always think about Baron and Agony, but those are still at least a couple years out of my time frame. I don't know what would be a good interim before those tracks. I don't know if there are any solid interim tracks to shoot for before Baron and Agony. I don't know if the baselines will be fine, baseline 5s and baseline 6s, if that even exists, a baseline 6. Hello, by the way. I don't think I ever said hi to Jammy. I just like started conversation with Jammy in stride. Hi, Jammy. Hello, Goody. What's up, man? My only goal was to get better. Green and Curse for me were just milestones. I wish I did that from the get-go, and I'm sure I got that advice plenty of times along the way, Rose, but I was stubborn Cuddy, as many of you guys were well aware of. I think as far as like what has helped me grow the fastest or most steadily, I don't know, is our back wheel only tracks. Once I like found my love for back wheel only, I started noticing certain things develop. Like I had curvier butt and boobs. It was cool. Sorry, I meant I was able to back wheel bounce. No, I was able to brake bounce better. And it seemed to, and that skill was, it seemed to automatically feed into learning stationaries just naturally. Like I wasn't trying to learn stationaries, but I was finding a lot of situations where I was instinctively just doing them a lot. Hello, Mercury! Sorry I worried you yesterday. I forgot to send out a message to everyone saying, hey, I'm not doing the typical schedule. So that was all on me, bro. Thanks for keeping me, keeping me on point. Oh, no hop. I need it not slow down here. You put it that way, Masa. Sounds like the absolute worst way to put it. Thank you. My ninja goal is to win the 2024 US election. I got your back, Rose. I got your back. If that's what you want, I have learned that things that you might not think are doable are in the US, so that's one way to put it for sure. You got my vote, Ruse. I will never stop the steal. Oh. Wait, I will... That's not the correct word. I will never... Too many operative words making my brain blow up. It's like double negative in fight with a negative, and then I'll see what's the end result. What did I say first? I will never stop the steal for you. What I meant to say, I would never steal the election for you. There. That was way simpler than I was making it. Hi, Ice Pog! Dude, I'm killing this trick. I have a nice short-term goal, and that is get sub 100 faults on French Mountain. French Mountain? I don't know that track. French Mountain. You have to be 35, born American. Could be a problem. Well, Trump was born in Jamaica. Massa. Trump was born in Jamaica. And for those of you that are calling me out as we speak, doing their Google searches, they'll probably get a little giggle. It's actually Jamaican. I forgot the name of the hospital, but it has Jamaican in the name. It's in New York, though. And Obama in Kenya. Kenya! Yes. Oh. Obama was born in Kanye. I thought you had to be at least 70 to be president in America. You got a point. That's where the trend seems to be heading, at least. Alright, seeing a bit jammy. How's everyone today, though, man? Thanks for popping in. We have a schedule shift this week. Instead of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Hey, yo, Neko! And Ice. Did I miss anyone in chat? I'm sure I did. Let me check. Oh, no, I think I'm good. I think I am good. No Cuddy Blinds quite yet. The young people don't want to be crept, so all the boomers still have power while we wait for them to... That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it, Mert. Wait for them to die. So blunt. Hey, cut. What is this ruse? Aww! Holy... That's scream. Excuse me. That's good to know, Rose. I will keep that in mind. I'll keep that under advisement. Duly noted, Ruse, BW Sensei Pog, Director of Third-Party Investigation and Integration. The tape sound effect, Pog.
You know what that means. Tape.
That totally can pass for a retro game sound effect, dude. Nodders. Oh, save faults. Save faults here. W. Ooh, we could have a tape command, Merc. Oh no. Nodders. Oh. Oh man, I died! Guys, I died! Oh man. Holy crap, I'm playing with no spine today. I'm like slow climbing things that I usually would just kind of cruise up, I think. Chips out of the oven? Okay, Jammy's from the UK, so when he says chips, I'm pretty sure that means fries, right? Or we silly Americans, when we think of chips, we think of potato chips that you find in a packaged bag that you can buy in vending machines or maybe even grocery stores and stuff. Mana Sarama, welcome. Happy Home Day, Mana. Yo, Cuddy and peoples, just want to say hello. Have to cook, so I'll be audio lurking. Enjoy your audio lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Mana. May your hands be blessed with +1 cooking attribute. Nerd cut. Oh, that's Fender Pog. Made a chicken and chips for tea. Oh yeah, and when you say tea, you mean dinner, right? I'm learning, guys. Bear with me, I'm learning. Loud America learns other cultures. Loud American. Oh, that felt nice. That's what she said. Oh no. Son of a... Word. And you know what? So, Jamie, when I say word, I just mean, okay. Okay. Word. Silly Americans. Makes sense. Fewer syllables. Yeah, it's all about efficiency. Oh, dear Lord! Well, that was like a combo of different sounds, all like strung together like in a fighting game. That was kind of crazy. Felt like a plus or X2 multiplier in there and everything. So many fewer syllables than okay. Word. Oh, word. Word. Crosser Pog! Nacho cheese covering your burger, Pog. How you doing, man? I'd like to hear your live reaction to the burger and nacho. So, my take on it, Crosser, I felt like it didn't play like a kind of like a predominant role in the overall experience. It was more like a side note that wasn't necessary but definitely didn't hurt. Hey, Beam! Like, you know, my burgers usually have cheese in it anyway, but the nacho cheese add a different texture. Just a whole different dimension of flavor. Dimension of flavor. And like I was telling you in chat, it felt like borderline gluttonous. Because it felt like something that was far from necessary. It was more of like, hey, why not type of decisions to dip your hamburger, your cheeseburger into nacho cheese. but it didn't like, it didn't get in the way, right? Like sometimes if you add something to a dish, it'll be a little bit too overpowering and take over, you know? That didn't do it. It was, I thought it was gonna be I anticipated it being far more like overpowering. But that was not the case, which just made it a chill thing to add, because why not? Because America. Oh, I saw. I agree with your thoughts. Oh, nice. Yeah, no regrets. I just had a funny scenario pop in my head, Crosser. Cause like comedy scripts just kind of flash through my head randomly, so I'll share this one with you, okay? It's probably rough around the edges, alright, but I'm gonna share it anyway, in its rough form. You ready? Okay. I just had a scenario play out in my head where I was eating, for some reason I was dining at a table with a stranger, and said stranger observed me eating dipping my burger in the nacho cheese, you know, or we're dining in or whatever, and he looks at me kind of like, oh, that's different, you know, oh wow, okay. And then as I catch him looking at me in that way, I just make a quick side remark to him saying, oh yeah, I'm trying to eat healthier. Wouldn't that be so confusing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to eat healthier. That would further confuse him. First off, he would be confused just by seeing me go the extra mile, above and beyond, and dipping my burger into nacho cheese. And then he gets further confused when I have my version of clarifying. Oh yeah, I'm trying to eat healthier. And, you know, it's like, wait, that's healthy. Oh, I really don't understand this guy's I don't understand his tactics towards a better health life. Doctor says I need more dairy. There you go. Yeah, see? Trying to eat healthier. Doctor says I need more dairy in my diet, so here we go. Just trying to be a good boy. See, you're feeling me, man. Hold on. I need to turn my heater off. It's getting hot in here. Thinking of all this nacho cheese. BRB. Go Mercury says, I dipped my breakfast burrito in my biscuits and gravy earlier. Alright, so this is not a foreign concept to you at all then, Merc. You are hitting the ground running with these new directives that we are going by in Qtopia and better eating. Healthier eating, KekW. I have a weird food thing, but I'm not sure what you guys over there that resembles the rephrase, Jeremy? I have a weird food thing, but I'm not sure what you guys think over there that resembles. What you guys over there consider resembling brain overload. I tried, I gave it my best shot. How do I do this? Oh, we have something over here called chipsticks or crunchy sticks that come in a salt and vinegar flavor. And I put mine in the freezer to make the flavor stronger. The freezer makes the flavor stronger? Really? I would never have guessed the freezer would add that effect to, you know, a dish. That's too high level for me, Jammy. Sethy Boy, is that Setherus, or is Sethy Boy someone entirely different? Hello, Sethy Boy. I know Setherus likes using Serious Sloth, so you never know, bro. Makes the vinegar sharper. Interesting, dude. Cuddy learns. Damn, I'm clumsy today, bro. I can feel it. I can feel it. Yeah. Not Sethers? Oh, my bad then. Welcome, Sethy Boy. Jammy remembers you. Jammy is a better human than I am. Good on Jammy. Sethy Boy's from... Oh, alright. We got a veteran. Veteran. Welcome in, man. Welcome back. Whoa, I pushed nothing and it fault saved for me. Just the natural way of things. Fault saved. He used to watch... Sethy Boy used to watch Jammy stream Fusion. Whoa! Freaking Jammy, veteran. I wish I got into ninjas during the Fusion era. I would have been much more experienced than I am now, of course. Eek. Oh man. Any bike control today or no? Crosser says, so I was thinking out loud on stream the other night about sports player interviews. Like, I bet right now you could generalize a fake sports interview and it wouldn't be far off from what an actual player interview would be. Generalize a fake sports interview. I'm trying to think of an example. Let me think of what example I might give for that, because this can go in a lot of directions, I'm guessing. But maybe like when the athlete, the competitor is interviewed, like say after the game, they can use just a lot of different buzzwords.
Just get up there, bud.
Like have zero specifics about what happened in the game. Just like, yeah, we're very much team player. We just had to, you know, lock arms, really, you know, suck it up, and just remember that, you know, just remember what we were, remember our training. And like you can use a ton of like general buzzwords to kind of summarize, make your like a fake post-mortem of a game's outcome and stuff. Like if I was interviewing as a football player and I said, what do you have to do in the second half to pull off a victory? Yeah, it's all predictably the same Q&A, right? Oh, we just really have to, you know, continue to trust our linemen. It's not Jed Beam. It's not dead. Oh, this is the last. Sorry, you're getting buried in Trials as Dead comments, Roos. I had to scroll up. You should do that too after you pass a track. Oh, give like a post-mortem Q&A thing. Yeah, I should come up with a bunch of just general types of remarks I can make. Harry Davies, welcome, welcome.
Track's too hard.
Track's too hard, Jeremy. Seen a bit ruse. Oh. Just take all the air out of the room. Oh, hi, Beam. Just noticed you were there, General Beam. Oh God. I just had this sinking feeling. I didn't know why. I just felt this like darkness in my heart, and then I noticed you were there. It all makes sense. How you doing, Beam? Oh God. I hate everything. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. Trials is dead. The world is doomed. Why do we even bother with anything, guys? 2020, oh God. That reminds me of, I think it was Saturday Night Live. There was a character called Debbie Downer, where everyone would be like super, you know, just vibing, feeling good, and then Debbie Downer would walk into the room and be like, bring up some sad ass thing, and everyone, it just completely transformed the climate of the room. Like, oh, well, crap, that sucks to hear. She, no matter where she went, she would totally just knock the wind out of the room. Eeyore? Eeyore, who's Eeyore? That sounds familiar. Eeyore. Isn't that a gremlin? No. Winnie the Pooh? Finally speaking your language? No, Pyro! Better not be your language, or I'll tase your butt. What's the point, guys? It's not like anyone's gonna support this game in the future. Why do we even keep trying? I don't understand the point of anything. Do you like the graphics, Harry Daves? Harry Davies. Yeah, man, and the crazy thing is this is a community-built track. This is built from the community, from a builder named Harms. And it only came out a couple days ago, right? So yeah, seeing stuff like this, seeing the content continuing to release. What's the point, General Beam? Oh man, I don't know why you guys even bother playing this game anymore. It's not like Red Lynx even cares. Are you a fan of unpolitically correct humor? Because there was a character.
Fair.
The ultimate in hype, Pyro. Because there was a character on British TV that sort of did the Debbie Downer thing, but in a violent way. I'm always down to check out. I'm not I don't have the most like colorful palette, I don't think, with humor, but I'm always down to check things out. I tend to like a lot of British humor in general. But you never know when. You'll never know when it crosses the line with any individual until you actually just see it for yourself. Understanding context, the execution of anything, any kind of joke is super important. Some comedians can say things and get away with it just because of their execution, their vibe and tone that they had when they said it. And if someone else said the exact thing that comedian said, they'd get like tarred and feathered for it. It's an interesting dynamic or whatever. An interesting phenomenon? Yeah, that's it. Hi, Dreaded! Do you play Rocket League? No, but funny thing is the Trials community, I notice a lot of them tend to also like Rocket League. Hey, cut at Harms. Elderberries. I bet you guys are digging into territory I have no clue of now. British humor? We are the Knights of Knee. Like, I really liked, what do you call it? Monty Python, but that's, you know, that's not too surprising. That's not, like, anything super, like... That's pretty much mainstream in America also, Monty Python, I believe. Why is Eeyore streaming on Twitch? I'm forgetting who Eeyore is. I play on a PC, Harry. My sense of my idea of humor is pretty simple though. Like, even potty humor gets me going, you know. So I'm not that complex of a dude. Oh, Mercury wrecked you, Hams. Wrecked you with that cooldown. I can't pass Monkey yet, guys. That would be called a hyperlink.
Boy.
Oh, this is Eeyore. I know that name. I've heard it before in my lifetime. I think my computer's formatted itself when I clicked that. Oh, that's Eeyore. Okay. I think my nephew loved Eeyore when he was younger. Big boy Link. Yeah. Hi, Link Pog. Speaking of Link, Hyperlink, Otaku Link. Hi, Link. That Link though, you're right. Is a hyperlink one that has been on sugar all day? Hey! Yes. Yes, Jammy. Hubble. It's good to see you, Hams. Ooh, look at you, Harry. Hitting the ground running here in Qtopia. Already got a Cutlass LOL emote representing. I like you, man. I like you. I want to be able to beat this track when I grow up. But yo, Harry, have you played Trials before? It is my favorite game, man. My favorite franchise. Your butt's using Cutlass emotes, Link. What you got now, huh? That was like the ultimate retort! 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 You got it, Cut. You got it. Okay, cool. Do you need an adult, Cuddy? I don't know. You better calm down, Beam. Get that ish out of Qtopia, man. This game is dying anyway. What's the point? I'm gonna start coming up with roast material for any downers. Cuddy plays. Ooh, oh yeah. That's right, Masa.
Bits and bars, bars and bits.
Oh
Bushes,
God,
baked beans. Give me the shits.
Yeah, ever since Cyberpunk came out, you guys all changed, man. All y'all changed. Thank you, Merc, for the bits. Bits and bars paw. Cuddy goes to hell. Exploitive Cuddy. This game is not free, but it tends to go on sale a lot for super cheap. Dang, you take a couple days break off of this game and whew, I don't even know how to jump. I don't know how to jump. I don't think Rising always costs $5, but I think I have seen it go on sale for maybe that cheap or close to being that cheap. Face! Is it on sale on Xbox? Or am I misreading? Trials Rising Gold Edition was on sale for $6 like a month ago. Yeah, so that's just a steal in my opinion. Oh. Not on sale on Xbox, it's just available on the Xbox platform. Yes, yes. Might be. Might be, Sethy. Might be, Sethy. Might be, Sethy. For just one burger, one day of your life, you can buy Trials. When on sale, that is. I'm your favorite streamer? Wow, that means a lot. I think I just broke a record in my life. I've become your favorite streamer in less than half an hour. That's a new record for me. I appreciate your kind words, Harry. Got it for $13? That's a good deal. I think I got it for the same price, Beam. And it was the gold edition too, so I got all the DLCs and stuff. No, butt cheeks on the ramp. Haha, ball. Well, I am honored, Harry. Welcome aboard, man. Oh, butt cheeks are come again. Butt cheeks on the ramp. Haha, ball. For £30, I could get like 2 family pizzas here. Alright, so Ice's comparison of pounds to food acquisition is continuing. So he's going into greater detail, continuing to cite more and more examples. I respect it, Ice. Aww. Your butt's a good deal, Sethy. Deal. I say Dale. Sorry, Sethy. I don't know why I lashed out at you like that. That was totally uncalled for, unprovoked. It just felt like the right thing to say at the time, and in hindsight, I kind of regret it. Like, I kind of pulled out all the stops telling you that your butt is a good deal, so for that, I apologize. Torture? I know. I crossed the line, bro. $600 hours of fun for $13. Oh, absolutely. I mean, yeah, no, without a doubt. Without a doubt, Beanpog. Are you psychoanalyzing me, Ice? Is that why I lashed out? Fun, frustration, unnerving, and never-ending rage. Jesus. That is some massive blue balls, Ham. I don't even know if there's a cure for that level of blue. I'm blue, That's why the guys don't make any sense. They got blue balls beyond repair. Because just imagine how blue they are in a nether region, if you will. Trying to do ham laughs now. No, I'm not well practiced yet. We'll get it down. Something like that. Something like that. What am I doing? Stop. Stop.
Cookie just went full meat wad.
Big butts of meat wad. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry, Merc. Dang it. Hi, Pickle. Like Minecraft? I do like that game, but I think that is not the context you are using. Something is like. Something is akin to Minecraft, but I don't know the context anymore because I'm a late cuddy, okay? Pickle. Can you give me more information? Hi. Hope you had a good weekend, Pickle Pog. Pickle Pog! I like that. Aw, sounds adorbs. Adorbs. Cosmodrome was fun, says Masa to Major. Is that the club you guys went to last night? How come you guys didn't call me? Night at the Roxbury style. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No! Face! You haven't played it? Cosmodrome? No, what is it? So it's not a nightclub, it's a video game. Cool. Nice. New York's hottest club. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, I can't control my bike. Not a game. Your new new track. I nailed it first try. I totally guessed what it was first try. I never said it was a club or a video game. You guys can't prove anything. What level is it, Major Clog? Am I not in full screen? I have suspicions. I knew it! I know I'm bad at this game, but not as bad as I'm doing right now. I knew it. I knew it. Video game, why don't you want to? Oh, oh. Butt's windowed hand. Alright, now we're gonna just fly through the rest of this track. Now that my, now that I'm no longer wing clipped. Wing clipped. See? I told you. Engine block plug. Clap, clap, boom, clap. Gotta squish that. Gotta squish it. No Spider-Man cutting. Oh, barely, dude. Woo! All right. I've never seen you be so cruel, Ice Pog. Sorry, Link Pog. Alright, here's the checkpoint I cannot pass. Can we pass this checkpoint today, guys? Stay tuned in Qtopia! Or don't stay tuned also, that's completely fine by me. Especially if there's another streamer that you enjoy over me, that would make no sense to be here, right? So definitely do not stay tuned if you don't want to. I'm nobody's mother, obviously. How dare you cut? Matters. That's my only theory, Ice. And you've heard me joke about that in the past, right? Like, whoa, who's on my mind? Who's in the forefront of my thoughts? It's very possible. Hope that doesn't make you feel uncomfortable at all. That wouldn't make anyone feel uncomfortable, no. The opposite, in fact. Aw, Ice. Your heart is far from cold, Ice Pog. Nice. Oh, that momentum felt a little better. Who could top a cut stream though? Like any streamer that you guys prefer over mine. Wow, Cut. That's being very, very vague. How can you be wrong when you answer questions like that? How can you ever be wrong, Cut? Sorry, I used to design fortune cookie statements before, okay? Hard habit to break. Ooh. Sounds good, cool job. Hey, what do you do? Oh, me? I design fortune cookie statements for a living. Instant chick slayer with that line. Or dude slayer, depending on your preference. Put jokes in all the fortune cookies. Open GIF? That would be copyright infringement, Link Pog. I already owe Harms attacks every time I say nice. See, every time I say that, he gets kickbacks, so it's called ham tax. Ham tax. Oh wow, what was that? Oh, Beam, have you tried peak performance again? When I was watching you stream that track, you were really close to a pass on it. 69% through it. Oh, the ham tax, gotcha. Oh man, it is so hard to stay on that platform. I get my nerves build up when I try to set up on that platform. It's hard to save that fault after you fail a climb on the wall. it's hard to retry from that point. There's another way to say those words, I guess. Yeah. Are you cool with that percentage, Jammy? I'm cool with it too. Hey, I'm getting a little bit better at the squish, I think. Success rate is climbing up a little bit. Hello, Wick Pog. How is Wick doing today? I can't set up on this thing without puckering so hard. Oh, Link, why you hide? Why hide from Wick Pog? Ah, clipped my front wheel, Pog. I think I'm not getting enough fender momentum now. Maybe. Nice. 69%. I'm good, Wick. I'm just de-rusting. I only take a couple days off this game and the rust builds so fast, dude. It's insane. Scary, actually, how fast it builds. Oh man, that's just age. Oh, well, I feel better now. You gotta up your fender game, Cuddy. So what are you thinking, Beam? Like the swing from here is not good, or are you talking like the swing up from the midpoint? Because that is hard to convert into a upright position. PB! PB! Thanks, Beam. You told me to up my fender game, and I just obeyed you. Okay, okay. Thanks, Beam. GG's. Appreciate it. Floating Island Pog. Are you sure, Ice? I thought I never got here. And if I did, it was probably only once, and I forgot. Had like 2 minutes. Oh, I don't. Well, dang, I'm doing better then. Much better. If I have 10 minutes left today. Okay. Get some practice in. Fall count is actually lower than I was anticipating, which is weird. Want me to share more about your life? If anything, if I draw a blank on anything else, I'll hit you up, baby boy. Lean forward into the 90 degree, not earlier. Ooh. Learning.
Track's too hard.
Dude, that never crossed my mind, Alec. Let me go for that, bro. How you doing, Alec in the building? First try with your name. Oh, that was not enough speed. See? Just listen to Alec and you get it. This truck's too hard. Oh, I need to slow down there. I'm gonna ram you everywhere, Beam. Jesus. Cut thinks if he leans 5 times, he's gonna have better chances. If I lean 5 times... Let me try that ice. I'm just kidding. I know you're saying that's what I shouldn't be doing. Let me try that. Internet, more like inner penis, right? Major? Love it.
Haha, boy.
Oh, boy. Your wish is my command, Hams. Which ones? I heard 3 laughs. Heard Ham's, mine, Larry's. Alice. Damn it, Rose. Am I doing the list reading again? Absolutely cut. Job, it's high!
Bum 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 bum.
What's up, Jenna? I don't know if I can stop here. I don't know. Hello. What in the galaxy was that? That was not even close. Boner! Oh, I almost lost that. Don't say boner prematurely. So did I get here too? Did I pass this whole track ice and not realize it? Is that weird? Is that what you're gonna tell me next, huh? What didn't tell me next, huh, bro? That I've been dead this whole time? Hi, Jetapog. Chadwick Pog, PB General Beam in the building. Thanks for that, PB. Boom, boom, boom. Try not to be too entertaining. I need to sleep. Your butt's too entertaining, Jeddah. I have to go off low latency mode because Canadian internet. Aww. Ice, have I been here? Ice? Ice, tell me more about my life.
Parkour!
This track is rigged, Herbs. This track is rigged! Jenna showed me that clip. This track's too rigged. Such a weird feeling today, guys. You know, I was like complaining about feeling super rusty today, and I still feel that way. However, I got a PB on this track. I don't know how to interpret that whole sequence of events. I feel like crap, but I got a PB. That it's hard to make sense of that. I don't get it. How do I do this part, bro? Harms is pitching a tent on top of his head, because that's what people do. They set up camping situations on top of their head. Badass. Whoa! How would that sound like, Pogwick? Tell it Cuddy how it would sound like. Help me imagine. Hiding his true power. Right, Pickle? You on it, Chad? Oh, snap. Alright, I don't know how to did this. Face! Oh, sad phase. Oh, face. Welcome back, Harry. Face. I can do that, Chad. Next time I pop in your stream, I'll be like, say it for me, baby. Oh, say it. Say what I want to hear, Chad McCog. What days I go live? My typical schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and we try to start at 10 a.m. Pacific time on those 3 days. Today though is different. We're doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday stream. I didn't stream yesterday because I had to poop. Well, cut. Does that just needing to drop a deuce derail everything else in your life? Maybe. Just kidding. Alright, so that's a PB at least, unless Ice corrects me and tells me that I've passed this track and I don't remember at all. But I'll behave. Way too much poop. That's why I don't stream much too. Way too much pooping. See? Feeling me on that, right, Herbs? Chadwick says, great effort, dude. Oh, thanks, man. I was pushing very hard yesterday when dropping Thine Deuce. I appreciate it, Chad. Wish I was a streamer like you. Worst.British accent ever. /edu. I'll behave. Fine, Wick. I'll stop. Probably making you vomit in your mouth. Which I feel good and bad about, oddly enough. I had a request from Now, Major Pickle, do you have enough Qtopian channel point, Fez? Masamune is playing by the rules, and I would be doing him a disservice if I gave you a freebie. Oh, did you put it in? Put it in. Alright, let's do Rusted, and then we'll do your roll. Ooh, hey. Look at the fats on Bean. Your butt's a track. Hey, back to what you were saying, Ice, about someone being on the forefront of your thoughts, like you often are. Now I'm typing in Masamune in search. Set way of asking, see? Joe Bits knows the manners, Pog. Rusted. I can do this, Cut. You can do this. Ooh. And that ain't it. Cosmodrome. Gotcha, Major. Alright, we'll give this a few runs. We're going for extra credit, passing on another level 4 before the new year ends. Before the year ends. Before the new year. I should have put chains on my wheel. That's what I get for being bad at this game in general. Face! Whoa! Pickle! That was perfect, dude. You're perfect. Oh, how sweet, Cut. I know, thanks. Faceception, right? Job's in the building. Yeah! Oh, Harry, you're being far too kind, man. I don't know what I ever did to deserve any of this, man. But stop being so kind, Harry. Why would you tell someone to stop being kind, Cut? I don't know, just nervous. It's the first thing that came out of my mouth. Given the circumstances, I don't know, man. Leave me alone. Cause you like bad boys. Oh, you're so bad, Ice. How would you know something like that? Oh, wait. Link without the consent? Oh, man. Hi, Link. Just kidding. I know, Link. We're far past that barrier. We've been far past that one. Certificates. Wow, I can't get past the first CP. This is looking good so far, Masa. It's looking very, very promising. Nerd or Die affiliate. Nerd or Die. You're badass.
Boner alert.
I'm gonna need one of those, General Beam. Give me a little more oomph to my gameplay, if you know what I mean. First 3 CPs are easy. Alright, this is looking good. It's a great sign then, Masa. Great sign. You're an easy 3. Ice. What do you want? What do you want now? Whee! What's easy, Ice? Comeback of the century. Oh, I forgot about that. Bomb, 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 bomb. I don't think I can stop here. Right here, I cannot
Bomb, bomb,
stop.
bomb, 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 bomb.
Wall bomb that pog. Ooh, denied. I didn't say the first 3 are easy, the first is easy. Oh, there I go, putting words in your mouth. That's not all I wanna. Calm down, Cut. Calm down. Who's my favorite viewer? Like I would tell you guys, man. That would make this stream so awkward, Harry, if I revealed who my favorite viewer was. That's just asking for trouble. Oh. You're my favorite something, Ice. I'll go that far. Throttle! Oh, bad throttle. Yeah. Oh. Mad long plays. I am playing with an Xbox controller. If you would like to know the specific controller, oh boy, here we go. Time to plug. It's the Power Fusion A Pro controller. Best controller ever for trials. Scarface Flaw, my favorite guile ever. Holy crap, dude! So good to see you. How have you been, Scarface? Wow, dude, it's good to see you, man. Face. Dude, I want to say that I haven't seen you in probably, if I'm not mistaken, like, I want to say like 53 years. I haven't seen you on Twitch. That's insane, dude. How have you been, man? You been good? Same, dude. Just making the most of our 2020. Whatever possible, just go for it. Run with it. Playing video games a lot. Oh! I'm so excited I can't form a sentence. PvP and Qtopia win. Is there PvP in trials? Like we can hurt each other? Maybe if you design a track a certain way. Java Sensei Pog! Working like a madman and playing 2K. That's what's up, man. Hope you're sounds like you're keeping it balanced. Not just all work. That's always good. Hi, Java! Oh, we're at sec point 3. Sec point? Bum bum bum. What I was told to do is not bunny hop off this. I don't know how to do that though. Yeah. How do I not bunny hop off that? Link has beef with you. Uh-oh, Link! Aw, you don't have to worry about subscribing. Harry. Don't worry. Well, I'm making this checkpoint look amazing, aren't I? Hi, my name is Cutlass. I am the Checkpoint 3 showcaser of Rusted. Nice to meet you. Want a business card? Face! Oh, I don't get it. Just drive off it. How do I drive off it beam without like not having any... what am I trying to say? What words am I going for here? How do I just drive off of this without being so slow? What's up, Gully, 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 Gully? Ooh, Jolly, you got a diamond on black belt? I got surprised, right? No surprises ruined. Sound for when you hit your head.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Congrats on Diamond, Java. I don't get it. Face. Sound for when you hit your head, but not your face? Oh, my browser's bugging out. I might not be able to pull this off, Major. Good old cartoon sound, nice. I see you have a testing thing on channel points. Don't bounce like a wet diaper. Should I bounce like a dry diaper? Oh, you mean don't bounce at all. My game isn't running well, guys. I'm kind of sad. I'm trying to get it to truly be full screen, but I'm not getting anywhere. Dang, really? Really, Jetta? Let me guess where we got the fault. It's when you have to do it endo hop over the water, right? That would be my guess. And if it's not that, my second place guess would be second to last CP, where you have to kind of backward bounce over the bomb after a backflip drop down thingy-mabobber. Alright, Harry, bye. Thanks for swinging by. Good to meet you. Everybody says GG, but not how are you? Oh, Bruce. I'll help change that. I'm just kidding. Oh, okay. Why are you sandbagging this CP so hard? I'm afraid of success, Link. Apparently. I think it's easier to drive off the top here instead of jumping. Yeah, I was told to... I'm being a knucklehead. Herb taught me to not jump. Maybe that was better? I can't tell yet. I don't have a good indicator of what is good on this yet. You think so? Alright, then I'll keep going with it. No, that was a hot bad cut. Kind of. You can't tell that trial is better? Oh my god! You can't even tell? Did I get your tone right there, General Beam? Or am I going too far? You can't even tell, bro? Oh my god, are you serious? I can't even tell that was better? Is like your eyes even open? Stop milking the CP for God. Oh, ice. I wish. You mean to tell me that you weren't even able to decipher the difference? How old are you, Cut? Well, from the way I'm acting, probably 15. I was kidding. You gave a big range and you're still wrong, Crip. Isn't that crazy? I'm 42. I mean 21, yes, thanks, Rose. Okay, that first bounce may be better. That's funny, Crip gave a massive range possibility and it was wrong. What was that, Java? Oh dear. Legally change your age? Whoa. That is a whole new meta. Am I still a young buck Gully? I'll never know how old Gully really is because Larry has embellished that lore into the ground. I don't know what's truth anymore. Regarding how old Gully is. Oh, I hate this CP! Because I suck. Gully been around. Gully's 90? I don't know. Finnegraph. Man, like honestly guys, my game is not running well right now. That is a big part of it. Let me see if I can close some things. I'm noticing even that like Streamlabs alerts are spiking like crazy. Can I give trials like more priority? Let me try to do that. Set priority high. Access denied. Oh, I need to do be admin, right? I guess. Lame. My game has been hard lagging this past week as well. Really, Jetta? Damn. Have you played Chadwick's track cut? What's it called? Beam. Gully's watching on a Macintosh. Oh, what an honor. I wish I had great grandparents to help build the pyramids. Skid Row's and Chadwick track. Dang. Yeah, the game is running really bad for me right now. It sucks, guys. Trying to see if I can snap it out of its funk, but I'm not getting anywhere. You've had more lag than usual as well, Masa. Crap. Yeah, it's just like a constant micro stutter going on for me right now. I don't even think it's coming through on stream. It's like really subtle, but enough to just cuck me the entire time. Face. Ugh. Alright, so jumping, as everyone's been telling me, is not good off of the top. You try to plug in the cord, Major. I honestly don't understand how to write off that part. Is there any certain way to ride off it instead of just riding off it? Is there a way to get good speed riding off this without doing a hop motion? Because I don't know, whenever I'm trying to start with speed, I'm always trying like a hop motion. Go fast. I'll try that. That did not cross my mind. Maybe, sort of, kind of, but it's hard to say. Yep, I jumped there. Don't jump. More room, less boing! Alright, got your herbs. Right trigger, bro. More right trigger, dog. Let me just discipline myself to not jump there for a while. And if we develop more speed as we go, bonus. See, that looked like I had no power off the top. You're not getting enough speed, but I don't know why. Yeah, I don't... That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out, like...
Just get up there, bud.
Cover that, Java Sensei Pog! Just get up there, bud. I think you can gain speed on the first... Gain speed on the first bounce. So that kinda tells me, General Beam, that maybe that first bounce might be a squish bounce. At least if you're gaining speed, then that might be a squish bounce. Already crushing the building? What is up, bro? Welcome back to Trials. Hope you had a nice break. How you doing, man? Maybe you're just bad. That is the first thing that I checked off the list of possibility. I marked that as the obvious. I put that in the obvious category, Rev. Happy hum day to you, Rev! Damn. When your mods turn on you. Stay tuned. Hi, Rev. Yo, Supra! Supra, did you change your text to red? I'm used to seeing a blue, Supra. When's my birthday? October 1st. So pretty soon. Alright, stop jumping off the top! Indeed I did, Cut. Aww. Maybe you're just bad. Still bad, right? Yeah, and... Laugh cry. Laugh cry. How you doing, Supra? Happy hump day to you. Alright, I'm going for a squish bounce on the first bounce. I think that might be helping. Yeah, bro. Well, I sounded like a freaking vato when I said that. That was total by accident, too. No bouncing, no hopping off the top, Cut. I was like, yeah, bro. Vatos locos forever, Holmes. So by accident, too. That's very weird. Am I still allowed to play trials, Crit? Please let me, man. It's crazy. What's your secret? ADHD or meth? I have ADHD. It's pretty awkward when it's true. Oh, you really do. Yeah, the meth adds up though, Rev, so I'm trying to cut down. Trials has been going good, Crush. I passed my very first level 4. I think it was last week, dude. I passed a track called Eldridge. Backwood only level 4 track. Alright, I still did it. Are you his ADHD supplier? ADHD is not a product, so Rev might struggle to supply that. Thank you, RD Crush. Yeah, Eldridge, man. Felt really good. Almost. Damn, it's still stuttering like crazy, man. That almost felt like something different and stuff and things. Ooh, that first bounce felt proper. Huh? Yay! CP4! Let's go. Alright, see you in a bit, Joe Bits. Have fun with the doggo walk. I think this might be the farthest CP I've been to, I'm pretty sure. It would be nice to PB this track today and get like a distance PB. Just gotta get vaccinated, then you've got ADHD. Yeah, I think that's how I ended up getting it, Crip. Cut way better than, yeah, not even close, Artie. I'm not even close to being able to pass Black Belt, or the first CP of Black Belt, for that matter. So get that out of here! Get that out of here, Crush! I need to find all in like a flow from this first one. You're up to CP7 on Black Belt Beam? That's really good, actually, dude. I have finished your psych evaluation. Thanks, Crip. If you can send me a PDF of the results, otherwise I'll forget everything you've gone over with me. Am I being racist again? Again? All the greens, all y'all greens are the same, y'all. Oh. Stop. Gully is Jesus. I guess that would explain Gully's older age. Is that correct? Yeah, that does explain age. You're right. I agree with you, Crit. Jesus is still working on threes. He's being humble about it, Crush. You don't want us to feel bad and just pass it all at once, right? Sorry, Merc. All you green G's are the same. Gully, Beam, Merc, Cuddy racist. This is Wick's favorite CP link fog? Oh yeah, it is climb. Ooh, back wheel, back wheel, back wheel. Back wheel learnings helped right there. Not there though. I went back to my old ways. I think the game is playing better now, which is good. Man, I was feeling kind of bummed out how much it was stuttering earlier. Because it was like consistent. I think it's stabilizing though now. Yeah! I can wait till Wickers. Sorry. I would never. You don't think I would say something racist now, do you? Well, don't make me feel like we're walking on eggshells, Solid. I don't want that feeling of like, oh, be careful. He may or may not. You know, that uneasy feeling. It's like, which way is the person gonna go? It's hard to say. Uncomfortable, awkward now. Alright, you feel me. Alright, we're good. And then they go on, and then what they start to do is they push their boundaries. Like, they'll say something that's like right on the boundary of maybe it's racist, maybe it's not. And then they'll act like, oh, I didn't think that would be a thing, I'm sorry. And then you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna wholesale just round it up to the nearest and call that racist. So then you get into that territory, right? That's never fun. I'm gonna go left. Are we at a fork in the road, Bruce? Walking on wait, did I say Herb's name? Oh. I'm just boomerang out today, baby. Walking on. You're hot. Piece of charcoal. Nice. Yo! Os! Dyer! Thank you! Holy crap! Tier 2? Has Dyer even been in chat? Or is Dyer and Crip the same person? For him to just pop on in here and get a tier 2 so what? Thank you so much, man. Is that you, Crip? Cripple? Or is Dyer someone else? Are the Aussies repping? I know Green Gully is Auss. Sorry, I'm pronouncing it wrong. It's not Aussie, right? It's Aussie. Dude, what's going on? Deer gifting a sub to Crip. Am I saying it wrong? Deer? Alright, so deer is deer. Is it deer or Dyer? Aussies. Sub Pogs. Thank you, man. For the tier 2 for yourself, for the tier 1 for Crit. Dire like fire, gotcha. Well, wow, you just hit the ground running here in Qtopia, Dire. How are you today? I'm doing great. I got surprised by these gift subs. But you might have known that already. Die. Die, Bart. Gotcha, Dire. Dire and Cripple. He's been on my account for the last 30 minutes. Is that what's been going on? Has Crip? Is that really true? Really true? That's like... Well, why is the clock still ticking? That's weird. Oh, so... Okay, so Dyer, did you give me the psych evaluation then? You gave me the psych evaluation on Crip's account. This is all starting to make some sense. Gotcha. Nice. Psych evaluations over Twitch. It's the new thing, guys. Thank you so much, though, man, for hooking it up. All right, I want to play this again, but I want to. Holy crap! Thank you, Masa. Tom. And Crip. Yo, you guys are... This is like a triangle of gifting. It's getting very complex. Yo, but yeah, thank you, Masa, for pointing out that Tom454 resubscribed for 2 months. Thanks for choosing your Prime on me this month. Tom454, I really appreciate it, man. What is going on today, guys? Something in the water. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna move on to playing Major's track. Welcome to the sub crew, Green Gully. You're from I know this. It's Crip. I'm getting it all mixed up now. Aw, thank you, Dyer. Welcome back, Harry. Neon Beatdown! I'll try not to overreact, Neon.
I want to feel important too. Here have 2 cents.
Yo, Rev! Beautiful! Thanks for paying your way into my attention span. I appreciate that. Thanks for paying me for attention. Hi, Neon! How are video games for you these days, Neon? Are you jaded, or are you finding games that still continue to innovate and delight? Delight. That's a video game studio buzzword. Build products that delight. Well, you guys even got a hype train going. What the hell? Level 2 hype train? What is going on?
Rock over London, rock on Chicago, hype train, Pogkek.
Freaking Merc with his Wesley Willis. Thank you, Merc, with the 71 bits. Alright, you guys asked for it. You're getting into this profuse thanking mode. You saw your faults. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I accidentally, what do you call it? Dismissed your message of your request. Now I don't know how to spell it. Cosmodrone, isn't it? Tom or Pog? Craig has him only Tom. Drome. Yeah, I accidentally dismissed your request, so I didn't have the spelling reference anymore. My bad. All right, here we go from Major Pickle. This is the Qtopian channel point request. Collaboration with Donut 3000, inspired by Bacchanor Base. Yo, very cool. Man, my name backwards would be horrible for a track name. Pause, champ. Well, I was just asking if you still enjoy video games, Neon. That's all. Heyo, Tom. That would be the life, Rev. Electrocution. You know me, Herbs. Just looking out for a home. Oh crap! My thumb slipped literally right there. I promise. Do you recognize this track? No. It reminds me of Bandcore Bass. I'm just kidding. I'm just saying that because the description said that. Oh, what the? Observant Cuddy, guys. Bass. Bass! Yes, sorry. Bass! Bass! Whoa. Ow. Yo, thank you guys for the hype train emotes. That's dope, dude. Thank you again, Crip, for the gifted sub, and again, Tom454 with the sub again. Get it, Dolphin Pog. I feel like you unlocked ninjas without playing any tracks. I unlocked ninjas, Masa, by doing the bare minimum to get ninjas unlocked. And I mean that like quite literally, like majority of the tracks in this game, career tracks, I've only played once. That's how uninterested I am on non-ninja stuff. Incredibly uninterested.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Bomb Pog! Alright, boner's gone. Whoo! How did? Shirane! Hey, Dyer! Oh, you and I are just hitting the ground running, man. BFFs pretty soon. BFFs pretty soon! I feel you, Herbs. I bought 2 games this month thinking that I would play them, and here I am, playing Trials. Shirane! Strikes. Major. Hey, Major. Strikes too hard. Just hacked the game files. I wish I could have done that. The career legit triggered me on this game. Having to do backflips and all that.
Track's too hard.
It made me quit this game for months. I'm like, I'm done with this game. When it first launched, I shelved trials. I was so triggered by the career. Then I decided to give it another chance, and I think when I came back, like maybe almost a year later, I think they had toned down the career where you don't have to do as much stupid crap. You still have to, but not nearly as much backflip contracts. So I ended up forgiving the game. Like, all I wanted to do was, when I first bought Trials, I bought it on launch, all I wanted to do was play the extremes. I played the career for like 3 days straight, and I still didn't have extremes unlocked, so I'm like, I'm done with this game. Screw this. I hate doing career stuff so much, and this game like forced me so hard to do that. But I'm over it. Twitch be trippin', Harry. Face! Face! Oh no! This is different. Don't gun it immediately. I wanted to play Trials and do lots of backflippy cool stuff, then the game forced me to be good, so I gave up. Now I'm level 10. That's a good story, Link. I wish my story were that way. Face? No. Interesting. Oh, hitting the back wheel against the bottom. Okay, that really helps, I think. Means I gotta peel more. Ooh, or maybe I need a forward flip over this part. Crazy, dude. Alright, so peel my back wheel at the bottom of this overhang. Alright, gotcha, Major. Nice. Watch your head! Nice! Alright, and then, yeah. Fault spam.pog. Nice. Forward flip help there. Help with the regrip. Reglip. It has to be all in one. Oh dang, I suck at all in one so much. Indeed, Dire. I'm in dire straits with that boner alert. Oh god, really cut? Really, bro? Wow. Dire straits. Oh, goodness. That's awesome, Rev. Looks like it can stop at the bottom, but much harder. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, this is destroying me, dude. I'm gonna see how close I can get to unlocking the Mantis. Have fun, Rev. Take a trip down memory lane. Pre-Mantis gameplay. Yes. Ooh, that's rough, dude. Let me restart. Oh! I didn't notice the bomb up top. Got it. Noted. Noted. Whoops. That was a brain fart. Nice, 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 nice. I'm not looking ahead enough. I think I'm better off stopping here. I'm trying to flow it, but I'm so bad at trying to string together obstacles with flow. Whoa, that felt strict. A breakaway grip? I could try that. Electroshock! Haha ball from Major and Donut all day on that one. Oh, fine. How do you usually do this part, Major? Do you just endo setup or what? Oh, it stuttered right at the setup. Yeah, it looks good, dude. There's a lot of detail. Wow, cut. Too lazy. Face. Face. There it is. This bouncing ain't no joke, to be honest. Oh, damn, bro. Hurt feelings. Butt cheeks on the cylinder. Ha ball! This is a big boy bounce. My game is stuttering like a mofo, dude. Yo, Beam. Thanks for swinging by, General. Take care, man. Bye! Eeh. I got stuck. Eee! Oh dear. All right, we are back. We're back, and just as bad as ever. What the heck? What just unplugged on my... Anyway, I don't know. Oops. All right. I gotta keep track of where my face is there. Any trigger fappers in chat? Oh, hi Jay! I didn't see you there. This regrip's gonna be a challenge. Oh. I reckon you'd do a killer Deadpool impression. I find Deadpool really funny, actually, Dyer. And I think subconsciously I might like imitate him sometimes. That's how I'm doing it. And Major Pickle mentioned this is like, it's pretty much CP2 green belt, so. Supra. Stutter Pog. My trials was broken today. Hi Jay, by the way. Hashtag bars. Face! I need to build the spatial awareness here to not hit my face on the beam. Or the bomb bomb bomb!
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Wabomb.pog. Delay your last lean forward. Oh, Major, is that really how you see me, Major, as an ignorer, not just a blind misser of chat? Is that how you see me? You don't give me the benefit of the doubt, Major? Okay, let me read it. When you get to the top and do the front wheel hop, don't lean forward after you do it, because you'll boink. Oh, you put it in Cuddy terms, I understand. Boink. Don't lean forward after you do it, because you'll... Okay. CP2 green, you don't have to flip it, but most people seem to do it that way. Supra. I've only seen the very, very, very good players not flip it. So if you're in that category, gratz. Hold off on the last input. You'll see it. Okay. Okay. Face. I don't want to be leaning. Boink. We need all the sound effects, guys. So, do I want to be leaning? I don't get it. I'm overwhelmed, alright, Jay? I'm overwhelmed with instruction. Do the bunny hop, but not the last lean. See, that's what I was trying to tell you, Rose. But you're like, no. You're like, no, cut. Major. So Major, no, what was I gonna say to Major? Oh, would it be the cartoon boink that you just gave me a YouTube hyperlink for? Masamune. Face! Oh, you want the dirty version, Dyer? Yeah, face! Uh-oh. This might be a point of contention, Pog. Oh. Somewhat funny, somewhat dirty. Some want dirty. Others think dirty is funny. It just becomes a whole mixture of what do we want? Oh. Oh dear. Welcome back, Jobits. How was your walk? Dude, I am just godlike at this checkpoint, bro. I went back to my old ways, yeah. Alright, I'm over it. Hey, what's up, Gorilla? Welcome. Indeed, Wick. Indeed. Aw, that sucks, Gorilla. Pad is broken, so you gotta do the keys. Hey, Major! I'm not good at this checkpoint! Just in case you were wondering. I'm not good at it, okay?
Just get up there, bud.
Copy that, Java Sensei Pod. This is like massive kryptonite right now, and I love it. Oh, baby, expose me for all my weaknesses. Let's go. What's up, Mako? How you doing, dude? Ooh, learning. I'm too. Oh god. I'm too scared to do anything on that forward flip now. No, you know the weird thing actually, Major, is I love overhangs. There's something about this one that is exposing me though. But I actually love overhangs. I'm beginning to love this one now because it's making more sense as I go. See? No, I don't see cut. I think I really like perfect curved ones, like CP, like the yellow belt overhang. I used to hate that one so much, but now that I understand it, I really like those kind of overhangs. But this is a different type of overhang that I need to get used to. Woo! I don't know how to regrip that. I'm not even close to regripping that. Yo, what's up, Liggins? How you doing, man? But this style of overhang's got my number. Damn it! You're not supposed to re-grip it. What? What are you supposed to do? Because right now, that 100%, I'm interpreting that as re-grip. You gotta get your front wheel in that little gap. Do you front flip onto the beam at all? Or is that not part of the play? Ooh, ninja skills pog. Into not knowing how to manage my head. And Brew's gonna get mad at me. No front flip. Overshot, yeah. Alright. Okay, so I need to land my front femur on the top of that beam. Alright, I was gonna try to regrip that whole time and it would have been hell. So I'm glad you brought that to my attention. I still don't have this worked out in my head. I know you guys are explaining that. Oh, that makes the world of the difference. I'm never gonna flip, Dyer. Not even if there's a fire. Okay, I remember the career version of this track had like a weird way to get under the... that I was never good at. Alright, so we want to compress our suspension in order to get underneath the bomb. Okay? Previous life kind of memories, Masa. butt cheeks! I thought I remember the career version have a tricky way to get it, having a tricky get underneath the bomb thing. Exactly, Dire. Face. That previous CP though, knowing that you're not supposed to regrip, that's a huge piece of knowledge that's important to have. Otherwise, I would have been trying to regrip that for the rest of my days. The rest of my days. Oh. Nice. But yeah, Liggins, this track's hard. This track's too hard. Alright, I want to squish that cylinder, don't I? Maybe, yeah, like that. But better. More goodlier. Clearing it from here, I don't think is that doable. As I do it. I want to say an all-in-one squish though is probably the favorable way though. Squish it and land front one. Okay. Like that? I was kidding. That was just kidding! Calm down, everyone. Jeez. Closer. This right here, that one, I'm not getting a good bounce off that at all. Do you back wheel bounce this part? This one? CuddyLearning.com/edu. It's 2064 and Cuddy's still trying to regrit, right? 2077 will be the expiration. Yeah, it's got some very unorthodox checkpoints, which is refreshing. Ow, stop. I'm telling teacher, stop. Does Cuddy University offer fapping classes? Those are very, very private in Masa. Very private. Major, how fix? That was not good. I just managed to get enough clearance. But bad form. Nice. Bomb. I would like to attend. Rigor Mantis.
Ha ha ball.
Oh, that's mean! That's so mean! Alright, so I want to do a slow squish here. It's not awesome, it's mean, Liggins. Mean, man. No awesome, only mean. Two protofols on threes. Yeah, man. You missed the humble beginnings, don't you, Liggins? It gets boring when you're just godlike all the time. don't think there's anything in the fender there. Yeah, the CPs are so unique. It's a learning experience for each one, so it takes a little bit longer for sure to learn. Hi Harry, welcome back.
The track's too hard.
It really is, Masa. Tomward! Oh, the Tomward Fog is still here. Appreciate you, man. Dan's game. No Dan's game, Tom. Craigasm only. Yeah, what's up, Sane? I kind of want to try this again. Should I? Or is it gonna kill my self-esteem? Hey, Ice, you have a track request. Was it a real one? You say testing 1, 2, 3. Dance game forever? No! You don't say that, Tom. You don't say that. Ah! Stop! Again! Morpheus Sensei voice from the Matrix. Again! I know Kung Fu. Aww. Mercury says, Cuddy, I built the driving line to Void Runner 2. There's a sequel to Void Runner? Hey! In 30 minutes last night. Oh, and now you're off to Deco. Oh, Harry! I'm glad you're enjoying it here, man. Holy crap, Harry! I actually don't know how to clear that. I just end up clearing it sometimes. Air control pog, I wish. You passed counting worms, a level. Ooh, level 4 pass. That's always PogChamp for me, man. GG's, Sane. I don't know if- Wow, so just stay vertical and then yeah. Boner. Big boy bounce. Face. Deliberate face. Eh. My first run, I got a 0.6 off diamond. I'm trying to figure out if I can actually shave that off. Rev, can you stop talking about your pubes for once? Alright. Yo, Cut, your devotion to this game is really honorable. Psst. You can tell me, are the devs holding your pet Scruffy hostage? I'll give you something called my pet Scruffy to hold hostage, Diggle. But thanks for your devotion compliment. How's Diggle doing today? What's up, dude? It's good to see you. Happy hump day to Diggle. Oh. Wrong. Wronger. Wronger. You know it's gonna be a good day when you wake up to a Cuddy stream. Hey. Alright, I might have embellished your line a little bit, Gammy, just to make it work with what I was trying to roll with. And I don't know what I was trying to roll with, but it was something. But I hope you don't hate me for that. Gammy, I was just trying to make it work here in Utopia, Gammy. And hi. Wow, Cut, you could have just said hi. We want to talk about our pubes in Tom's chat. That's fair. I don't want to step on anyone's toes / pubes. I don't know who would want to ever step on pubes. That's probably just implied everywhere in life, Cut. No one would want to do that ever. I don't know anyone who lives their life thinking, I want to step on all the nether region hair things. I don't know anyone who wants that, okay? Made a new Xbox account. What happened to your old one? Oh! Kind of racist. Did I do a green thing again? Green G thing? Or did I take it to a whole new level, Merc? Dan's game. Tom's feedback has been received. Dan's game. Oh, that wasn't even close. What is the trick to doing big boy bounces? Oh, I like that little divot that saves you there. I didn't realize that, Major Pog. A little lip at the bottom. A little lip at the bottom saves you from losing your way. Feels bad. Feels bad. Oh. Fell through the cracks and everything. Dan's game IRL. Probably. I think my big boy bounce is getting a little bit bigger. Spoke too soon. Aw, bomb, bomb, bomb. Too much leaning forward there. Clairvoyant Rev, they call him, apparently. Clairvoyant Rev. Bomb word, oh! Getting worse. Getting worse at the bounce. Getting worse at the bounce, and all my friends tease me. Do you guys remember that song that I made up just now? So how would you remember that? Huh?
No! They're all gonna laugh at you!
All my friends just laugh at me. That's what I'm trying to say, Gully Pog. Yeah! Ow. Back a breaker. I'm gonna time out on this bounce CP, and then afterwards I'm gonna be like, oh, so that's different than before? Moving on. Single teardrop from the face. Alright, Major. Great track, man. I'll try my best not to butcher it too bad. Great track from Major Pickle and Donut. Uh-oh. Your chat is so positive. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Harry. Yeah, if it's any other way, it can just feel like really draining, so. Just makes sense. Roll with what doesn't feel like crap. Reinforce that best you can. It makes sense to say a fart was crispy, right? Yeah, if there's like a lot of like if by default your fart sounds like you ran it through an EQ, an equalizer, and turned up the highs, like it sounded like someone ran it through the equalizer and turned up the treble. If it sounded that way by default, then it's definitely like a crispy sound. Yes, Merc. Everybody knows that though. Exactly, J-Pog. Exactly, J-Pog. No, we aren't. I hate you, Cut. Cryface.edu. Ooh, that was cool. Yeah. Alright, I haven't heard anything back from Merc. I guess that means he's running his fart through the EQ as we speak to test my hypothesis. A mid-scooped? Mid-scooped. Does that mean that midway through the fart, you scooped it with your hand in hopes to fling it towards another person? That's known as buttercups in my neck of the woods, when you buttercup someone. Is it called buttercup in UK also? Oh wow. Some things just never change. That's cool. Nation or like worldwide. Like it was all highs and lows but no mids. Oh, that's very much like a hip hop EQ preset. Highs and lows and very light on the mids. If you want your fart to have more like mid-range Mercury, what you can do is fart through a megaphone, and that definitely will help amp up the mid-range of your fart. So that's where you're finding like shortcomings for your fart sounds. That is what I suggest. Or just go to twitch.tv/JoeBits and building and type in fart. That's my favorite pastime when I'm not streaming. Obvi. Don't you have a channel points too on now, JoeBits? Oh no! Usually do it at key moments during suspenseful story. Suspenseful story. You can't prove it, Joe. Got no proof. Whatever, Joe. Whatever. Just talking that baloney again. JoeBits in the building. Alright, this track has reigned supreme over me. I can't get past this part now. I'm gonna time out on this track and it's gonna be like, and don't you come back! And I'm gonna cry. This track is gonna be like, don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out! And I'm gonna cry again. You just finish it? Nice, GG Gully. Very creative CPs, right? As Major was mentioning, there is like a learning curve to like pretty much all of them. That's been my experience so far. Very nice. I think you and Liggins both, Green Gully and Big Liggins both got this. Okay. Oh, baby! You gonna try tomorrow this track with your new controller? Oh, Jay, what'd you go? What control did you get? Might it be a Power A Fusion Pro? Oh, we got a Series X. Snap. Wait, does that mean you have a Series X? Or does Series X controller work with Xbox One? Shock Blue. I didn't know they make that one. Is that more of like a light blue, like my tires? Oh, you're on PC with the... Alright, gotcha. Series X controller on PC, that sounds nice. Yo, Joe, watch Jay's skill level just freaking skyrocket. Seemingly out of nowhere. And it turns out the controller was holding it back like crazy. The moment he does a Series X controller. Just divine gameplay. Alright, I'm tapped out. This track has my number. I can't even do the bounce anymore. Come back later with a refreshed brain cut. Let's watch a replay while I take a piss, okay? Holy crap, Inferno Trials. This guy is getting too good. Who's Owen God? Is that Creepture? I mean, he's always been good, but he's continuing. It's not stopping. Or is this Owen? I don't think it's Owen TW. Owen, the Creepture guy? I don't know who this is. I need to find something to play so I can go pee, though. Let me find some. Oh, let's play Mercury's. Since he's up here in Qtopia. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. BRB. GG Merc. I want to be good enough to pass one day. Alright, I have a random hair up my butt and I want to try out Everbeam. This track is a level tree that just absolutely destroys me. So I want to see where I stand with it today. It's been a while. I don't want to take too much time away from this track. I don't want to spend too much time away from this track because it's so hard, and I'm sure the rust can build really quick. If you guys are curious to see a Cuddy exposed track, this is definitely one of them. This track makes me look like I don't know how to pass ninjas, period. So, hope you guys enjoy. Everbeam, Masa loves it. Pyro, not loves it yet. This track is so tough, dude. Kind of a promising first attempt, but now that I got that out of the way, I'm gonna start falling apart. Don't say that, Cut. Jeez. If you guys want a punishing level 3, this is probably one of the most punishing level 3s I can think of. Orangewood is another one. Orangewood handed me my butt for months. If you want to get better at your endo hops, Orangewood is a great one. Specifically endo hops from a narrow platform. Table here, flip this, yep. Have you tried Orangewood, Jammy? This track was harder than Rusted for me. Holy crap. That is so Mocha-esque, man. Masa. I said Masa first try. I also found that it's easy for me to fall apart on the very first checkpoint. Like some days I'll have a run, a potential run for this track to go for a PB. Other days I'm stuck here. Harry, how's your day so far? Just timed out on the last CP of Delightful Back Wheel. I have not heard of that one. Was it a PB though, Mana? I have a feeling it was. Well, not have a feeling. I'm going to guess that it was a PB. Stop trying to claim like your sidekick or something. Oh, there. Dang it, stuttered mid-air too. That would have been, oops, pretty sad face. I think one of the CPs on Rusted is helping me not hit this bomb every single time I launch now. Interesting. CP 2? Are you gonna give it another go, Mana, or no? I used to have the darndest time saving that. I think the back wheel practice might have helped. Can we get a wah bomb? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders from Wah Stream. Thank you for the follow. Nisha? Appreciate that. It's a nice level 3. Check it out. Delightful back wheel. Yeah, maybe I'll try it after this if I still got some gas in the tank, monologue. What did you play, Wah? You played Kilimanjaro. Another day. That works too. Nine fault on Elridge? Dude, that is super cracked, Wah. Holy cow, dude. GG's. Twin Fire Pog!
Hello, everyone.
1 year of support. Where does the time go, Twin? Thank you, man. You went Pepega on the last CP? Still though, man, 9 faults on Elridge? I think I have 9 faults on White Belt, dude, so you're pretty good at this game, bro. Pretty good, if you ask me, Wapog. Oh, that's what I get. That's what I get for not doing a full switch. Nintendo style. Thank you so much, Twin Fire, for the 1 year of support. That means a lot, dude. Having fun for sure, dude. And you want to know why I have so much fun? A big part of it is all y'all guys making tracks. I don't think I would play nearly as much if it wasn't for all the variety that the community provides. Crimea River Cut? I'm serious, bro. I'm being serial. Don't listen to Masa. He's drunk. Use the helium and zero. Wow, Masa. Masa, I entrusted you, Masa, with the title of Cuddy's track concierge. And you do me like that, bro? Come on, bro! Just kidding. Man, bear, pig. Super cereal. Man, bear, pig. This sounds like a riddle. Am I getting riddle? Crip? Is this the real Crip or is this Dire? I'm still finding my feet with all the Aussies, man. And liking it. Is this Dire again? Oh, Dire. You keep me on my toes, baby boy. I just never know who it's gonna be. It's like, he's so mysterious. So hot when you're mysterious. Half man, half bear, half pig. Whoa, that's like ancient mythical creature type genetic modification, ancient alien technology stuff. Am I right? Or am I super wrong? Dude, my endo hops are the best in the world, I want to say. I'm gonna beat this track one day, dude. Do I watch Ancient Aliens? I do. I do. I love that show. Oh man, I'm so bad. The Greek guy is funny. I'm trying to remember which one that is. Is he the one that has a... Is he the one that wrote the book Chariots of the Gods or something? But yeah, I'm a fan of that show just because I'm pretty... I think by nature I'm pretty like naive and open-minded. So those two things combined, I love Ancient Aliens theories. I can admit though that some of it's stretching, obviously, probably stretching. Like, no, those probably just some smart humans doing things that we didn't know about back in the day, but it's fun to ponder that. I just find it very fun to ponder those kind of possibilities. Funny hair. Oh, yeah. It's like he stuck his hand in a electrical socket thing, right? I had a wild hair up my butt, Ice. It's been a while since I've been here, dude, so we'll see. The topic of discussion was, what are some level 3s that absolutely punish you? This popped in my mind quite easily. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I feel like I will never, ever improve at endo hops. I feel like I haven't improved at them at all. I think what might be happening sometimes is... I know, right, Masa? I think what might be happening is I'll get into the groove of them, but then I won't cement it by playing tech tracks enough. Like, I'll be like, hey, I got better at endo hops today. Finally! And then I'll go do back wheel. And then forget whatever I learned that might have improved my endo hops. But it's so bad. It is pathetically bad, my endo hops. It's the one technique that I feel I haven't gotten any better at. I know I was on a roll when I was, my endo hop career was probably at its best when I was grinding orange wood a lot, because that requires really good endo hops. But I just don't stick to that stuff enough. I don't go back to it enough, which is bad. Oh, I'm glad, Harry. Musty banana is your green? Is your dad solid? Musty's your dad, nice, dude. Musty's my dad too. It's awesome. I'm kind of rushing my climb here. Not kind of, I really am. Very much. Your real dad left you, so you got Musty as... Yeah, Musty's cool. I'm sure I'll make a good dad. I mean, he did pass Greenbelt after all, so obvi. Thank you again, Wall, for the raid, bro, and everyone that came in from Austria. Welcome. Glad to have you guys here. Hi, Wall. There he is. There's the boy. Nine Fault Elders, dude. That is absolutely cracked, dude. That's seriously beyond my understanding. I don't know how that is done yet. I have a lot more to learn. Oh, you're going for 0? Ooh, dude. That would be a dope achievement, Wall, because right now Donut is the only one. Last time I checked, Donut's the only one with a 0 on Eldritch. 0 fault. So to join those ranks, that would be sick, dude. I know I would if I could. Definitely. In fact, I already know that I would be that type of player to go for 0s. Once I get to that skill level, I know that I'm going to be doing that stuff. That's the most beautiful thing in this game, is to 0 fault a hard track. I always consider that the end game for any track. Just end up zeroing it. Literally any track. This course, I've been on it for maybe 15 minutes today so far. It's been my enemy for months though. And by enemy I mean I have not been able to pass it. So it continues to be my enemy. I'm not leaning that properly. 600 years? I've got time. That's what it takes. I'm not hitting that right. Let me... Let me reevaluate the way I'm hitting that. I'm being like too bursty. Too bursty when I just need to be a little bit more steady as I'm transitioning. I noticed that's a habit I'm starting to build a lot. A bad habit that I'm building lately is during climb transitions. I'm trying to be far too bursty with the throttle instead of just being smooth. Where smooth would suffice. Yeah, that was the adjustment. Like I'm trying to over-pronounce the transition. That was a much better endo hop. Yay. The scary part is the CP isn't over after you land. You can still choke, which is pretty cool. So I've heard, Merc. I think I just put Pega like crazy though when I do it. Butt cheeks on the ramp, ha ha ha. You got one fault on this track, Ice? Holy crap, it's like... Did you make this track, Ice? Cut, you got to second to last on the CP1. Second to last? No. I got past... excuse me. I got past this checkpoint, this current one, once. And that was the best. I have better bike control since I've been here last, for sure. I'm not converting that into success yet, but I can feel like I can control more of my situations here. It's interesting. It's been a couple of months since I've been in this track, I want to say. What movie is that from, Harry? Oh, that was pretty baller looking. Ow. It's not from a movie? Oh man. Ow. Well, I had absolute control over that. That's nice for a change. I had zero control the entire time I've tried that part last time we were in this track. So the back wheel practice has paid off big time, I feel. Back wheel only. Watch me never be able to get back there. Never mind, I was kidding. Just kidding. Oh. race. Interesting. That's almost like a station type of setup. That was really clean feeling. I want to endo that top, right? Sure. Endo into front wheel hook, I want to say. And then I gotta lean back from the front wheel hook to avoid the bombs. So tricky. Everything about this checkpoint is tricky, man. Can't sleep during any of it. Don't bother flipping defender, it's impossible. Yeah. I don't like trying for that anyway. Not a fan. If I can ever help it. I'm not a fan even to a fault. Yeah, huge GG's for passing this track. Massa. You did it a while back too, man. Feels good, man. You don't climb that part, right, Ice? You just get the correct bounce. Like, bounce burst on the way up into endo. Pretty sure you don't climb that part. When you're going up that part cut, just try to stay quite close to the wall. You going to bed, Wah? You want a lullaby? Go to sleep and good night. Don't let the wah bombs bite. Have a good one. Gratz on Eldritch. Hope you get that 0 fault soon. Okay, bye, Wah. You're a beautiful crip. You don't tell me beautiful. You're a beautiful crip. Everyone pops out a lurk. I love you guys. I love you. Wapog. I hope that was, you found that favorable in your heart. Holy pog. Stay as close to the wall as possible. Stay as close to the wall as possible. Wapog.
Ha ha ball.
Oh, I try to convert into endo too early. Haha ball, Pyro. Even though you can't hear me, Pyro. Oh man, the back row only practice has been helping for this track. It's amazing. You're amazing. That fall was amazing. Don't at me, bro. I was all thanking the crowd before my name was even called up to the stage on that one, Masa. Fell off the ramp. I want to thank all my back wheel practice for making this possible. Mofos didn't even call my name up, cut. Here, calm down. Oh man. Face! How low can you go? Go! You make go! Wait, go! I don't know what that was. Quick flick. Quick flick is the lesson right there. Launching off that ramp. Diggle says, "Hey Cut, I got a question for you. Do you use OBS to stream?" Yes, Diggle. I use what's called Streamlabs OBS, which is kind of like a third-party version of it that uses the base OBS and builds on top of it with their Streamlabs type of services for streaming. I trusted you. Don't be sad, Harry. Don't be sad, happy only. Critical angle. I'm catching up on
Bomb, 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 bomb.
What bitrate am I using? I think I'm streaming at 3,500 right now. 3,500 kilobytes per second. Whoa. Seems to be the sweet spot these days. So you get some decent quality without alienating people on mobile. Even people who can watch anything above 3,500, even if they can on mobile, I still don't consider it ideal because it just destroys their battery life. So even if they do have the bandwidth, it's still quite a bit of overhead to watch at those higher bit rates. Like if I ever watch a stream on my mobile devices that is like 1080p, literally my device gets warm. It gets warm versus watching anything lower than that. That'll obviously change as devices get more and more powerful, but at the moment, 1080p tends to really eat away at the battery. .720p is my go-to. And if you're a partner, you don't have to worry about any of that because you always get quality options as a partner streamer. And anyone will get an ideal experience. Soup is too hard. I'm going into this checkpoint feeling far more confident at least than I did like a month ago or whatever it was. So that still feels like a pretty big win to me. Oops. Being partner changes that? Yeah. So I think though, I might be wrong on this, but I think the way it works is if you're affiliate, you get quality options sometimes. There's a pool of who gets quality options and just flip a coin to whoever wins the quality option lottery as an affiliate. But as partner, it's 100% of the time you get quality options. That's how I understand it. And if you're not affiliate, I don't think you get quality options ever. I could be wrong on that one. That's just a guess. Yeah, it's like a resource pool that you either get determined into or not based on the health of Twitch at that very moment, I guess, and their data centers. I'm actually having a lot of fun on this checkpoint now that I know how. I know two things I didn't know before. Like, I know how to back wheel push off for the first part. I couldn't even do that part before when we were grinding this track last. And being able to land on my back wheel on the second part is huge. So we're playing again. Stubborn Cuddy.pog. Oh, I got you, Diggle. Oh, I appreciate it, Masa. Feels good. Definitely, I'm feeling one of those moments where it's feeling like the practice pays off, is paying off. So those are always really nice to have those, to experience those moments. Keeps you going. It keeps the burnout at bay. Keeps the morale at manageable levels. Okay, cut. I put more backbone into that. I usually far too, like, what do you call it? Far too timid during that part. But that time I just put my whole ass into it and got through it all. Tape. I definitely can add that one, Merc. I like that. I am Harry. Wow, what an honor, man. That is an honor. Oh, Cuddy boy. Alright, being too bursty again. That's what I called myself out about earlier. Keep that in mind. Don't need to be so bursty. More steady. Steady versus bursty. That was a little bit better, I think. Arr. Brum, 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 brum. You know, Harry, when I watch other streamers, especially like when they're playing trials like this, when I watch them, what I tend to do is copy whatever track they're playing, and I'll play the same track alongside them. So in that way, to me, it feels like, you know, you're playing with whoever the streamer is. I find it pretty fun. Plus, you get to snipe their time. You always have that possibility, which is also fun. Yay, much better endo hop. 54 faults, that's not bad. Oh. You're getting the Trials Rising demo? Nice, man. Yeah, see how you like it. Personally, it's like my favorite game. I'm trying to think of what the reference might be, Merc, if any. You'd rather see me in the pin, than me and Lorenzo hopping off an endo. Dude, that is sort of ringing a bell. You'd rather see me. You'd rather see me in the pin than me and Lorenzo hopping off an endo. NWA, I should know this then. Yeah, the rhythm definitely struck a bell with me. Like, wait a minute. Is it Pyro? Oh, Pyro's muted. Oh, what a song to reference in 2020. Anyways. I knew it. Butt cheeks on the ramp. Endobellua. Is Wah speaking a different language? Towards me? Towards me? Dang it, face! How to get the correct angle on that climby climb? How can you go, give it, go, go!
Bomb, 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 bomb.
That's what I'm trying to say, Harry. Go forward more. Gotcha, Ice. Touch your butt more. That was Omega setup into the wrong angle. Yo, Harry with the cutlass beaks noise. Oops. Ow. Too much. It is very hard, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm pulling back too much and then it's making me dip my head. I need to avoid that. I did it again. They're all gonna laugh at me! Dude, this track, I want to say it could pass for a 4. What do you guys think? Let me know in the Twitch chat, Planet Earth Quadrant A channel. Nah. Even when you compare it to Rusted Ice, have you played Rusted? Or no? Oh, gotcha, Gully. Yeah, man. This track is super brutal. It's part of why I want to pass it so bad. Weirdish learning curve, but definitely a 3. Duly noted. Just try to stay forward. All right, Ice right here. crap! I'm not used to setting that part up because I never get up there, so I didn't know what the spacing was. Crap. Alright, so I need to back up. Are there any reference points on the platform? Or no? Not that I'm expecting any, it's just in case there are, I'll make sure I utilize them. Ow. References. Yeah, I'm actually not a fan of those. I think it should be more field-based ice. I feel ya. No pun intended. Actually didn't intend pun there. Oh, it's so hard to save that. I wish I had a better skill at saving. Hat as back as you can while still being able to swing down. That seems like a very logical rule of thumb. I got you. I like that, Gully. Did you just use metric system on me? You know I'm a loud American, right, Ice? Did he just there use metric system on me? Trying to threaten my freedoms, man. How dare you, Ice? Threaten my freedoms. Next thing you know, you're gonna ask me to put a mask on. Oh dear. Just need to be a bee's dick away from the Now you're speaking my language, Gully. Cuddy, watch it just 100% click with me. I just destroy the CP from here on out. Gully nailed it for me. Any bees dicks in chat? Freedom units? Wow. Freedom units, Masa? That's pretty damn good. So do you guys use the metric system or freedom units? Oh dear. Can't change the Second Amendment. They took our jobs. Too much. Too much. Ow. Back break up. Freedom units, holy crap. Wow. Can't change the Second Amendment after he amended it the first time. Can't double stamp a triple stamp, Gully. Leave it to me, guys, to derp. Leave it to me to do what you guys probably thought was not possible. You thought it was an impossible level of dirt? Nope, I'll show you otherwise. Your butt's mad! Your butt's mad, Merc! Pog. That felt pog. Hey Ice, do you find this part savable at all if you don't get the climb up or not? I haven't found a reliable way to save that, not even close. Save the cheerleader, save the world. You mad, bro? Yeah, I am 4 billion% mad. Y'all know me. Just quick to anger Cuddy is what they call me. Quick to angercuddy.com. Irritable bowel syndrome, more like IMS. Irritable mad. That was stupid. Don't even finish that joke. Moving on. Dodging the tomatoes. Dodges tomatoes! Ow. Alright, here's the devolution has begun, where we devolve. It's because I didn't give you the satisfaction of a reaction walk. I gave more of that zero reaction type reaction, which are the best of them all, I feel. Face! Freedom units. Holy crap. Tomato. Freedom units. Freedom fries. Freedom Theris. Hey, yo, Nick. How is my Excalibur doing today? Alright, we're restarting. We're restarting. We're gonna refresh our eyes. Potentially never even get back to that checkpoint. But it's okay. Screwing around in Cyberpunk. Literally! I'm enjoying it so far. I'm just not reading anything in the media. Thankfully so, because everyone's got their panties in a bunch, it seems. I haven't even played the game, and here's how I feel. Here's my 2 cents. It's fun though. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, the console players are they for sure got shafted. The older gen consoles are screwed. I suppose I'll just chill in my ivory tower and enjoy a playable Cyberpunk on PC. Yeah, absolute 100%. They shouldn't launch a game that's gonna be like butt cheeks lowest common denominator on certain platforms. Alright, Wah! Take care, dude. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, it was glorious, Ice. We actually did the front wheel hook. We passed the lights. Then you want to know what happened, Ice? I overhooked. So I did not land on my feet. My feet. It's glorious. Yeah, bumped my head. Wah got a good laugh out of it though, so He stood in for you there to enjoy it in your absence. Full Pegaland, yes. Who raided me? Wad did. That's what I get. So for next time, just before that happens, lean forward. Oh. Good to know. I wouldn't even have tried that. Like, I would have tried to just make sure I was upright without leaning anyway. Bye-wa! Uh-oh, we're stuck here now. I knew this was a risk. I was aware of it. It's okay. Paxi Pog! Like a cutlass? Aw, Paxi! Coming in hurting my feels, man. Eat my butt, Pax. How's that, huh? How's it feel now? Hey Pax, I heard you love Zelda 1. I heard you were very, very apparent in your mannerisms and actions and everything. The way you were playing Zelda 1 with Curbs. Looked like you really, really liked the game. Tim deleted. Are you downloading it? How you doing, Pex? Crap, I'm cut off here. I can't get past the first checkpoint anymore. I have been getting into it a bit, but you hate it. Yeah, I had to change the channel, Pex, because that's my childhood nostalgia. So if it even gets like remotely shat on, I'm like, I can't get my childhood ruined. I had to change the channel. I can't have history be rewritten for my happy childhood where Zelda 1 was perfect, okay? Can I pray for you to watch this 12-second clip? Yeah, how much you can pay me, Nick? You don't rewrite my childhood, Pax. Alright. Reject. It was amazing for what it was. Big ol' asterisks. Huge asterisks, might I add. Might I add, Pax. Huge ol' asterisks, Pax. For what it was, you know what I mean, guys. Or let me try to. What did Nick try to? All right, here. Am I gonna get fired for this,
Nick?
Nick?
I want to have sex before I get married.
Holy crap, Nick! You are trying to get me fired. Thank you for that, dude. Track replay. Is it all right?
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. And you'll probably take with you your spouse and one or more of your children.
What if I want to have
All right. Thanks, Nick. Glad we went over that, you know. Talk about scare tactics, too. Take him down with you. Right, Merc? That'll keep them at bay for sure, Nick. It's growing on you at least, Paxi. All right. Well, that's positive. That's positive. Positive. Ugh. Did I miss what? What did I miss, Merc? You want me to watch you shat on my childhood, Pax? Is that what you're telling me? I don't care if any point you make is 100% valid, Pax. I need to keep it true for my happy childhood, okay? Even if you're making valid points, I don't want to hear it. I need my rose color, okay? Keep my goggles rose-colored, Pax, or I don't want to hear it. All right? Like, I don't even feel motivated to learn this game. You guys feeling me? Where's my latte at? I, like, don't even feel motivated to learn this game. Get wrecked, Pax! Oh my god! Turn the channel quick! Childhood shat on! I'm happy going to play the game. Listen, the next time we play, it will be the third round by that time. I'll be at Satisfactory. Satisfactory. So you had to climb. So you actually had to climb to Satisfactory level, Pax. This is a hard pill to swallow, man. And usually anything you related swallowing is easy. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Alright, Harry. Listen, next time we play. Level 1 hate to 2 to meh. Oh dear. I wouldn't be able to survive the climbing period. 2 satisfactory? That's usually default levels for me, you know, like where I'm like I'm feeling okay. I'm not feeling uncomfortable or anything, so maybe I need to adjust, who knows? All right, Harry, take care. Much love to you. Yeah, Paxy's here, Jovitz. I'm just giving him a homie roast. Quick homie roasting. Because he was chatting on my childhood yesterday. Because as far as I'm concerned, Zelda 1 was a perfect game. Perfect. Absolute perfect game. So, I can't be having Pax changing history with me. Perfect game, Pax! Like, I'm not even motivated to learn. Like, I'm not even motivated to get better at this game. I was like, alright. Where's my remote control? I gotta change a channel. Don't make me start crying about my daddy packs and like freaking being a shrink and bringing out like truths I never understood. Zelda was perfect. Let me just believe that, alright? But Ocarina of Time is different and also perfect. He hated when I said that. Which one? When he said, I'm not even motivated to get better at this game. That part? Of course I did. That's why I had to change the channel. That's where the history rewriting started. And I was like, no, I ain't having this. Rewrite my Zelda love history. What? And you know what other part got me pissed? Absolutely pissed off, Pax? Is when you were like, I'm not even like motivated to get better at this game. Oh wait, that's the same thing, never mind. I'm getting it mixed up, same thing. Still pissed off. Never mind, same thing, bro. Do you know the structure of Breath of the Wild is the same as Zelda 1? Yeah, they're going back to more of that open-ended, interpret what you want to do with the world. You're perfect, Dryer. And when people talk crap about Pokemon games, they're perfect. You're perfect, Dryer. But yeah, man. If you want to step on my soft spot, where I'm 100% insecure and I'm unbendable, unnegotiable. You talk about Zelda, man. You talk about the first Zeldas, okay? If you use any word that is even remotely short of the word stellar, then oh man, Cuddy pop-off time. Yeah, Zelda one's trash. My absolute soft spot, the chink in my armor, my trigger, my eggshells that you walk on are the old Zelda. You don't talk about them like that. Let me scroll. I think I missed some chat. He's so pissed he's confused. Yeah. All the bad memories are just overlapping on each other at this point. Joe Bit's in the building. You didn't have to go? Oh, yay! Cool news, Harry. I'm gonna stomp on your eggshells. Whoa, did you guys hear that? I just did the nerd laughter squeak. Did I say dryer? Sorry, Dyer. Unsub.
No! They're all gonna laugh at you!
Dyer. I said dryer, didn't I? Sorry, I must be thinking of ice cream again. 97, 96%? That's like so close, Harry. I think I'm being a little bit delusional at this point, thinking I might get any farther on this track today. This track once again asserted its dominance over me. Sorry, Zelda 1 blows! Goats groats! Oh man. My feels are just blasted wide open. I'm gonna take to Twitter now, Pax. I'm gonna take to Twitter and try to say all the possible meanest things I can about you. I'm gonna take it personal. And whatever personal things I might know about you, I'm taking it to Twitter, Pax. Cause that's what we do. That's how we square off these days. Okay? Yeah, Zelda 1 blows, bro. Goat. What was it? Goat scrotes? That didn't even rhyme. That's like bar. Hashtag bars. Oh, buttless. They're all gonna laugh at me. Goat scrotes. Holy crap, I need to. That's incorrect facts. I need to steal that though. Goat scrotes. That totally sounds like it's very surfer voice compatible. Surfer voice compatible. Bro, that guy like totally sucks goat scrotes, bro. That's what you've learned for sure. What? Take to Twitter? Surfer cadence, yeah. Just the type of rhyme it is. Goat scrotes. Zelda's green costume call? Link Pog. I don't know. I didn't know there was a name for it. Was there? Is there? Tunic. Tunic, yes. That's like the medieval terms, right? Tunic. We should all go shopping at like some clothes place. I don't know. And tell the person that is helping you out, you know, like, yeah, I'm looking for some tunics. Zelda 1, world's first open world explorer. Facts. Facts. Please. Ice! Are you there, Ice? Ice Pog. Holy crap. Holy crap. 5 minutes in, and we passed it. Sorry, GG's at blow. Pax. Make your boy Cuddy cry, though. Have you ever played Uncharted? Yeah, mine for sure was the part where I got stuck on the sign. I was like, dude, this is probably a timeless classic. I concluded right then and there, Pax. I totally wasn't mad or anything. I was like, bro, guys. Wistful smile on my face. This, sir, is a timeless classic. I think it was Uncharted 2. Was it 2 or 3? You got the first level? No, GG's Harry. Ooh, fighting words up in chat right now. Fighting words up in Qtopian Twitch chat, Planet Earth Quadrant A. Far Cry greater than Uncharted. Holy crap. I love when Cutlass tried to explore in Uncharted and the game kept crushing his fun for exploration and observation. Wait, like, did I want to go explore, but the game was like pushing me along instead? That's pretty funny. Stop! Physically becoming ill. Oh man. Those lovely moments when the homies try to humor another homie's favorite game, you know. We all do our best. Face. I will say though that throughout that whole marathon I did with Uncharted series, I will say that Uncharted 4 is phenomenal. I feel like Uncharted 4, all of the kinks that might have, you know, annoyed me in any of the earlier games, they all got worked out, which is amazing. F this gosh darn QuickTime event! Let me just observe this damn floral arrangement. They call me Smell the Roses Cuddy packs. So you could imagine why I might be at odds with those situations. SmellTheRosesCuddy.com. Face. Uncharted 4 is phenomenal though. Any potential criticism I had, or any criticism I might have had on any of the Uncharted's prior, I feel like number 4 addressed them all with like a grand slam. Grabbing Ben and Jerry's and a fat monster. Is it because I brought up ice cream? I hope not, Merc. Whoops. Be safe though, Merc. Oh crap, I'm hitting this too hard. Oh, got lazy there. I've never had a homie humor Trials for me. Dude, Dyer, Trials feels like an impossible game to have a homie humor. I've tried many times, Dyer, and many of them are just like, screw this game, bro. Not interested. And I just go cry in a corner. I've tried for years. Ever since Trials HD, I was like so excited about Trials back then. Trying to get homies to play, and they're like, screw that game. It's like, oh, sad face. Having someone humor Street Fighter, yeah, it's very, very similar. He's like, no thank you. Crap, I suck at these transition type of... Yeah. Not possible, I don't think. Got all-in-one this. Do you fender that? Face. Oh, I wonder if front flip fender is not necessarily fender, but just like front flip into regrip against that barrel is better. Can you fender grab this? Are you talking about this starting part right here, Dyer? I have never tried, if that's what you're wondering. Good job, Harry. Face. This is the checkpoint that I've never ever passed. Ever. This might be Harry's first ever because I feel like front flip wasn't helping me. I think he's just downloaded the demo of Rising. That's what he's playing right now, I think. Can't do this smoothly at all. Face. What Gully said. Dude, I am absolutely clueless on how to do these transitions. When are you gonna, like, finish this level? Shut up, Pax! Never crossed my mind. Pass this level? Yo, what's up, DNO? Kirby P. Just, Pax. Kirby P. Just. What a joke! Oh my dear Lord. How is Hugo doing? Gammy, did I say hi to you? I hope I didn't say hi in my brain only. I hate when I do that. But just in case, hi Gammy! Face! I did? Oh, cool. You don't fail all the time, Cut. Sometimes you can do things right. Indeed, Paxi. Dude, this track exposes me at every single checkpoint. Kirby said, "You want to fight, B? You know me." Jesus. ExposeCuddyCP.com. Checkpoint.com. I can't even get that endo up. How did? Oh, Pog! I don't think I've ever been here. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what's next. Calm down, Cut. Oh my god! No, I'm not gonna. You floor it! For your butt packs. This is a personal best, guys. This is a PB! HappyCuddy.edu. Happy birthday to the ground! It is PAX. Don't you get it twisted, my love. Yo, Suffix, welcome in, man. I'm a wuss, Pax. I don't like that DMCA. I'm too scared of the DMCA. I don't know how to do this part now. I would only play this on repeat if I played this game. That is definitely giving the good word about that song. Paxi. How you doing though, Suffix? Welcome in, man. Been watching for a while, just playing Destiny 2, so I'm just lurking. Hey man, I appreciate that lurk, Suffix. You popped in, Suffix, right as I got a PB on this track, so... Dude, I don't get this at all. Face. This game is, I would say, one of the hardest single-player games out there, Harry. I'm probably a little biased in that opinion, but it's really how I feel. Holy crap, what? Oh, Pogrise! Hey, Sunrise. Taylor. Oh my goodness gracious. Java! Sensei Pog! Hey, kiddos! Welcome in, Raiders. Everybody from Java Stream, welcome. It's your boy, Cuddy! Oh, crap. I am on a PB right now. I've never been to this checkpoint of ever being. So I'm trying to figure out how the hell. What the hell, Slade? Shigga swag. Thomward, how did this? Oh, it's sorry Tom, it's HAWD. Almost.
The track's too hard.
Sorry, it's just a loud American's interpretation of your accent. Apologies in advance! I saw you played some Cyberpunk, Cut. How did you like it? I am enjoying it so far, Sunrise. I am playing it on PC, so I don't have to worry about anything like the older gen consoles might be having to deal with. Having fun with it so far, man. I'm definitely like ignoring anything on the media about it. Mostly because I just want to enjoy the game, and so far that's the case. So my blissful ignorance is working out well. think I played it for at least 4 hours last night. I wasn't planning to play it that long, but I was actually getting kind of sucked in by the story because some cool things are happening. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. When are you releasing your 3-hour face compilation? 3 hours, Taylor? That's Omega levels of face content. I definitely plan to do it, Taylor, to make a face compilation, but I don't know when. Yo, welcome to Trials then, Harry. I'm glad you're enjoying my favorite game. Did we ever give Java Sensei Pog a shout out? Thank you again, Java. How was your stream, dude? Holy crap, dude. No! Jet the jet! Yeah, boy! Face! Hello, can you? Yo, chat.
Yeah, boy.
Chat, man, thank you so much. 34 months of support, among many other things you've done for Utopia over the years. Much love to you, bro. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah! The hype meter is just like continuing to rise and rise, and pretty soon my head's just gonna explode. I really appreciate all the support, man. You're so cool. Just face. What's that word for like chunks of yuckiness everywhere? Chub? Chunk? No. There's a word for that. Like in a movie, if someone, or in a video game. No, that's something different. That's something different, Merc. Not entrails, it's chum. Thank you. Viscera. Visage. Thank you, Gully. Chum. Just too much hype and just chum. Thanks for the host, homie. Dude, this is destroying me. Can't really hang out on that platform too. There's not enough space. See? What'd I tell you? Oh my god. Damn, I'm almost gonna fault out. Glad you're having fun, Harry. Oh my dear. Please. Please.
Oh no, I don't want that! I don't want that!
I don't want that, Chipmunk. Dang. Oh, that's a bomb? I thought that was the endo setup thing. I was like, okay, I want an endo set. Oh dear. GG's cut. That's a bomb! CuddyBlind.com. So far, so good, man, Cyberpunk. I was playing it longer than I was planning to last night. I was like, I'm gonna play it for like an hour or so before I go to bed. And I ended up playing it for like 4 hours straight, and I wasn't planning for that, so that was cool. I don't do that often these days. Yo, Cause, how you doing, man? Dude, I don't understand this still. I'm not finding a line that I'm satisfied with. Wow, that's hard. This track's too hard. I kind of want to play again, but I'll probably get destroyed. I might be overdoing it if I play this one more time. Let me... Do I want to play again? I'm conflicted, Mercs. I'm like addicted. First to 5 Mirror Ryu? What track is that? Oh man, okay. What else should I play? I'm trying to think of what won't punish me so hard. Oh, it's on disc 2. Oh, typical disc 2 shenanigans. I got you, chat. I think I'll end the stream with some orange belt. My happy place. I haven't played orange belt in a while. Did I ever pass Subversion easy? Was that the one I was working on? Merc? Last time? Definitely not. If so, that one is... That's gonna be a tough one to get. And I know I don't have the mental power to do that. But what am I doing green belt for? What are you doing, Cut? This ain't orange. You know what? Now I'm curious. I'm gonna humor this mistake and see where it takes me. Pure punishment time, guys. I don't have the mental power, guys. Jumps in a green belt. Like an idiotic idiot. Keck W indeed, man. Whoa, what was that even? Oh, GG's again to Musty Diaper. Musty Diaper? Whoa. Musty Banana. Musty Banana for passing green belt. Over the weekend, I think. Butt cheeks. I'm trying to see if I've learned any back wheel landing. Not really. Nice. Sometimes Twitch does that if you just refresh. It seems to go away. Like the audio gets warped, right? Like you get that Doppler effect going on. How do you know about Doppler effect, Cut? I almost said my real name. How do you know about Doppler effect? Did you watch Carl Sagan back in the day? Carl Sagan's Cosmos? Any Dopplers in chat? You gonna lurk? Alright, enjoy your lurk, Supra. Thank you for being here, man. Topple these nuts. Got him! Taylor, I was trying to clip you yesterday, but you have anti-clip software installed on your stream. You're talking about long and boring, you know, followed by the zinger. And no, I install anti-clip on my stream. No funny moments saved allowed. None allowed. My name's Taylor Pog. Oh, did you ask me? Yeah, you said you made me giggle. I was just trying to capture a memory. It's DMCA, it's not my fault. Whoa, I am stuck here. It was just it was a silly one. Got me a giggle. You're like, yeah, this front wheel part is long and boring. Oh god, long and boring. And you're like, and then you're like, just like my beep. It was silly. But those are the memories, man. It's not gonna be funny when I try to recall it, Taylor. Just be warned. So I can't execute said joke in your likeness, okay? There should be a team of every ninja named Kyle. That'd be cool. Nick started stealth, all hacks, no guns. Playthrough tonight, Cuddy. It's a lot of fun. All hacks and no guns, yo! Beating the game with purely your mind, Nick. That's pretty cool. Wait, have you beat the game already, Nick? If you're already doing playthroughs with specialized approaches? Dude, I'm destroying this checkpoint. See? Face! Oh man, that's not fortunate. Also known as unfortunate. Level 38, PS5 Trials, RevPod. Are you using the PlayStation 5 controller? Are you all fine using that and stuff? Because you're young and very adaptable? Eh. Boner. Thank you, Merc. Yo, AM kid in the building. Hi, baby boy. How is you? Happy hump day! What's up, dude? Daddy? How you do this, Daddy? Hey, AM Kid, you want to know? I have a confession for you, AM Kid. Are you ready? Are you ready for said confession? You taught me an expression. You want to know what expression you taught me? Because of your streams? Thanks to your streams? I'm ready, baby. All right, here you go. Here we go. The expression you taught me is, the jig is up. The jig is up. I had no idea what that meant. And finally I looked it up, because in our current kind of like political climate in 2020 in America, it was a very appropriate expression that one of the journalists used. Enough is enough. The jig is up. And I'm like, son of a... I had to look it up right then and there, because I remember hearing it in your stream and being like, huh, I don't know what that means. Anyway, moving on with my life. I'll go check it out later, but once I heard it used like on the mainstream, I'm like, alright, I need to figure out what this means. The jig is up. I had no clue what that meant. The Steve-O trials. That was my attempt at imitating. But yeah, it pretty much, what does it mean? It's like, enough of the games, no more of this facade. Quit pretending that I don't know that you know that I know that you know. Cut the BS. Yeah, the jig is up. So I didn't know that. I still don't know what the origins are. I love looking that kind of stuff up too. It means you're busted! Come out wherever you are. No more hiding. The jig is up, boys. The D. I'm like trying to string all of AM's moves together in a combo. Rise up, gamers! It me, AM. It means there is a jig somewhere and it's up in the air floating around or something. I don't know. I didn't watch the movie. Oh, does this come from a movie? The pudding's on the floor. The pudding's on the floor. Is that a reference to something? Merc? I automatically made it a Tom Green thing, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't a Tom Green. My bum is on the ramp. My bum is on the ramp. May-Mays? No, it's probably too hip for me. Too hip. Tugga, tugga, tugga. Your version of the jig is up. The pudding's on the floor, guys. Enough's enough. Stop with the facades. Quit playing games. I know that you know that I know that you know that I know that we're all full of it. Let's just stop. Let's just stop. The jig is up. But the moment the journalist said that, I started cracking up, because all I could hear is AM's voice when she said it. And she was saying it with a straight face. Absolutely passionate and assertive when she said it. And here I am laughing the moment she says it. Good thing I wasn't there in real life when she said it. She would have slapped the crap out of my face. How low can you go? CP7 harder than 6. Don't at me, bro. Hashtag bars that don't rhyme. Cat's out of the casket. I've heard bag for sure. Bag, yeah. Casket, that's a whole new level. Merc is taking to whole new levels. A whole new level. Trying Supra. Oh, that was for you, Supra. Oh. The jig is up, boys. The jig is up. Oh, snap. Cool, cool. Uh-oh. That was all jaggy, scuffed.
Uh-oh. Boner alert.
Oh, I jumped right over that part. Very cool. Thank you, Mercs, for helping me express how I felt in that very moment. Nice. You did the uh-oh, and I knew it was time. It is time. Saying it all like dramatically, like a overlord would say or something. It is time. See, Qtopia? You know what I mean. Seriously. I felt the power there. Yes! The rhythm, the rebel! Oh, I'm trying to do new things and it's not helping. That felt good, I just wasn't ready to bounce. The rider doing the big yell, yeah. Yes! Doesn't the rider also say like, yeah, huh? It makes no sense. Yeah, huh? During those big yell moments. Whoa, 0 speed there. Hog. Oh, yeah! Oh yeah, there's there's different personalities you can choose for your rider voiceover, right? Dramatic. That's the only one I remember. I'm pretty sure that's the one I chose. Dramatic. There's a chill one. I need to hit that middle ramp lower. Ow, stop. Rider voice is turned off. Oh. I keep my rider voice on. I think it makes me laugh. During times when I'm lonely. Lonely, I'm so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. No, lonely. Hey, alright, enough of that cut. Pay attention to the road. Your butt's really good, chat! I mean, thanks, dude. What? I'm so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. Come on, baby. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. It's like he's getting in an argument with a 5th grader. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Nuh-uh. Oh, that was it, bro. That was so it, dude. Hey, Chad, imagine replacing the voiceovers for this game. That'd be pretty funny. I could hear Chet's rider. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
I just made myself giggle. Here we go! Oh snap! I'm trying to imitate Chet and I'm getting a kick out of it. I wonder if this game would let you modify the sounds, because this game has a lot of like anti-cheat stuff installed on it, I think. I don't know if replacing assets falls into that bucket of cheat or whatever. It was like I was listening to myself stream. I'm trying to think of the Ken lines now. I'm ready for you. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Open. Check Ken line, yes. That's exactly what I'm going for here. Hope you're ready for me. Huh? Such a chokeable part, guys. CPA. Face. What, the lonely one, Merc? Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Oh, Pog. Pog? Uncertain of myself, Pog? Huh? I think I missed some chat. Yeah, I think the Minecraft full planet rotation is about to rear its head. What do you even mean by that, Cut? That's a little bit too much metaphor that made no sense. It's feeling very close to Minecraft time, and it's just coming back, for sure, chat. And those are always great times in Qtopes and in the chat stream. Vibrato was poggers. Aw. Better quit being such a sweetie Merc. Now calm down, man. Your sweetness is my weakness. I'm pretty sure no one's gonna know that song reference. Okay, we give up, Cut. You guys give up? Alright. MC Hammer, please Hammer, don't hurt him. Your sweetness is my weakness. Ooh, that was not good at all. Give it down me. Give it down me. I forgot. As you should, Chet. I'm the one tortured by still remembering. Just kidding. Good times, good times, good times. Oh yeah. I'm glad I put this tape in. Looking at the stars in the sky. Thinking about all the good memories I had. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? That MC Hammer album. Ooh, man, I played that. I played that tape like crazy. You remember that song, Chet Fog? Soxor. Soxor's like, Daddy, take me out or something, man. I'm sick of watching you play this Excite Bike parkour, Daddy. What about me, Daddy? What about my livelihood? You know I need eagle powers. You know I need nutrition. Pog. My. What movie's that? 200 Fez. Whoever knows what that was. My. Who knows it? What movie? 200. My. Finding Nemo. Oh crap, Mako got it first. Oh damn, Merc. You just got snaked, son. Who doesn't know? Your butt doesn't know, Tom. Did you ever think of that? Hey, I'm having a conversation with my butt, and it turns out, after we had our talk, my butt doesn't know about it. You got snaked. You got snaked, Merc. Mako in the building. GG's. Let me grant you your fez. My. Craigasm only tongue word. Ooh, 200. That's a lot of fez, bro. As Taylor said to me in a message once. That's a lot of fez, bro. When he was getting clarification on the Utopian Weekend Track Challenge. How much fez did I give out at that challenge? I think it was like 500 fez for whoever passed Congo over that given weekend. Good times. One day, Cut, you will know how to endo hop. 3 more years or so, maybe. My. One day, Cut, you'll understand how to endo hop. I believe. I should have been more aggressive on that bounce. I kind of want to play this track again. What is wrong with me? I guess it's been a while. It's been a while since I played Greenbelt and knocked my head on my desk. Nice, Cut. You're so good. You didn't know the Finding Nemo one, Chet? Oh, man. To be fair, there's not many words to it, so if your memory is the type that anchors well in with actual sentences, then yeah, I can fool you. Oh, I had grip there. I faulted too early there. Oh, you've never seen Finding Nemo, dude? It's a great one. That is a good Disney flick, dude. And I don't think I spoiled it for you either, so I think we're good. Hey, so I got Disney Plus last night. We're gonna binge The Mandalorian tonight. Have you seen? I have not. Hi, my name is Cut, and I still don't know how to endo hop. Hi, my name is Cut, and I still don't know how to endo hop. You're letting me know. Sounds good, dude. I've been debating about the Disney Plus. I really like Disney stuff. Don't ask me why I'm playing this again, guys. Well, I mean, you could ask me. It's a free country. It's the end of the world as we know it. Merc. Sometimes dad jokes just deserve, they just should be acknowledged, right? It's the way of the world. Pog! Get wrecked with love, Merc Pog. There we go. Ooh, that little hop right there. That was cool. LazyFap.com. W. And I feel fine. Nice. Ooh, break bounce! I should start practicing break bouncing there. It makes things so much more... What do you... It helps to make certain things feel more consistent, I guess. Alright, chat man! Enjoy your dinner, bro. Thanks again for the resub, dude. I really appreciate it. Nice. GG's Rev. The Mantis is gonna feel so agile compared to the other bikes. Telling Rev that as if he doesn't already know. Good job, Cut. Good job, Cut. I still gotta work on my Harm's Laugh imitation. It's not there yet. It's a work in progress. Cancel! Cancel! Oh, nice cut. You're something else. That was kind of Pepega. For show. Whoops. Trying to change too much. Oh dear. You heavy on the gas. Oh, now that you're trying a ninja. Get good, Red. Tom. Is the gas more sensitive on the... Does it feel more sensitive to you on the PS5 controller? I know Rev comes from Xbox One. Get wrecked, Rev. Boom. Face. Wow, he actually survived that first hit. Face. I'm being very, very clunky at that second half. Heavy face. Merc. Thanks a lot, bro. Thanks a lot, man. Alright, I think I'm tapped out on green, but I want to keep playing, so I'm going to go play even arguably harder track, which makes no sense, so, okay, yeah, let's do that. Uh-oh. Rev, a PS5 main. The controller was holding him back this whole time, guys. Now he's going to be passing all the 7s and 8s. All of them. Xbox has way bigger triggers. Gotcha. I do like the bigger triggers just because I feel like it gives me more range of motion to mess with. He is a PS4 player? Oh man. One of the best in the world. Hitting that jump wrong now. I'm not getting the same angle that I'm used to. Whoa, cut. Okay. That was something cut. For sure. Oh, you know I'll be there, Mercog. Ooh, that was interesting. Yeah, that was a weird when I did the front wheel hook, right? That was a new one to me. Leave it to me to find all the Pepega ways you can Pepega things in Pepega World. Wasn't pretty, but I'll take it. Wow, I didn't realize I was going that long. I love this game, Wolf. Hi, Wolf! Sometimes I just don't know when to stop, you know? Uh-oh. I don't remember how to do this. This setup right here. Butt cheeks on the ramp. I'm eating my second favorite pie. Key lime pie. Key lime. I have not heard of this. I like lime in general. Rock Pepega scissors. So let me guess. Obviously your favorite pie, your number one favorite is lemon pie, right? Wolf? Like mine. I've never heard of key lime pie. Well, you know, Rev, I'm horrible with names. I'm great with eating, though. So maybe I ate it. unbeknownst to me, that that was its name. Cherry pie is your favorite. Dang. Cherry pie's good. I can't hate on that. Please go eat key lime pie. Okay. Just get one of each flavor of Edwards pies from the store. Edwards pie, that's a brand, huh? Beer though, Betty can tell you those. I like beer. I even know the names. CP3 how pog. How? Trigger the checkpoint. Yo, Pralinissimus. Did I say that right? Pralinissimus. Oh, I added one extra syllable. Pralinissimus. It's Pralinissimus. Pralinissimus. What's up, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for that. Thanks for that host, Pral. Joe Bits, my Excalibur. Shouting out the boy. I appreciate it, man. Give this man a follow. He is diving into fusion ninjas, which are super pog. Run's going pretty well, man. I'm diving into career tracks just because it's been a while. I don't want to get too rusty at these tracks. Definitely rusty though. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Excalibur? Excalibur, yeah. Well, I didn't want to get personal, but that's also what it is, Wolf. Past Blue Moon, GG's, man. It's a pin. Oh, Jovitz. Zing. Ape pie? Sounds like I don't want to know what that is, Wolf. I'm like tilting my head trying this CP. That's new. No! Got like no speed on that ramp. That was weird. Highlander pin. Don't you hate that, Merc? Oh crap, I wasn't ready for that to work. I thought I was gonna hit the ball. Fun fact of Cut. I can picture him owning a crossbow or a broadsword. I want those. You know what I also want? Wolf? A battle horn. Woo! Onward! Whoa, no speed.com! Searches for a battle horn, BRB. Just imagine having a battle horn, guys. Like, you're pretty much a badass after that. There's no leveling up from there. You kind of capped out. I don't have the feel for this checkpoint at all anymore. Ring, 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 ring. That seemed avoidable. Oh. Oh man, I need to practice these tracks more. I'm completely losing touch with those CPs. I think I'm gonna end the stream with some orange belt. Yo, Elisav. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Congrats on green belt, dude. That's a huge one. That's a huge one. And what is this end phenomenon you speak of? I'm not familiar. Yeah, blue belt CP4 is something else, man. Face. Mantis, right? Do I have good throttle? Excuse me, my throat's going raw. I think so. I think throttle tends to be one of my disciplines that I enjoy the most. I know, right, Merc? Why not? Ooh. Try to zero blue pectoral. I can barely pass that track. If you have good throttle, it's like a little speed run. Okay, I don't have good throttle then, because that track is hard. I got a pass on it, but it was a very ugly pass. Uh-oh, Cuddy might be too tired for this track. I got so lucky there. Oh gosh. Alright, we have a run at least. We got to run, Mert. There's hope. Hey, man. Hey, yo, Forza. How you doing, dude? Huh? I'm good, man. Just playing Trials way longer than I should be. We're like on 6 hours now. Of streaming. Crazy, man. face. Ah. Oh. Maybach music. Oh, that works. Gotta make it at least 8 hours since I got. Dang, Forza! Woo! Forza be working his employees, yo! Track for cut where he drives on a key lime pie? Aw. K-Mine, welcome back. How is you? Happy hump day. You take a shower? All right, man. Have tons of fun in there. Ellie. Money Green in the building. Uh-oh. Over-endoed there, guys. Forza works as employees like the villain of Drunken Master 2. Dude. Guys, are there any video games where you can play like Drunken Monkey style? Drunken Master? Because that would be kind of cool. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that the other day. That'd be cool to have a... Ooh, my face is alive. Hey, Money Green. How's Money doing today? Hitting this all different. Weird. Huh.
Quitting and paying them bills, Kappa.
Quitting ain't paying them bills. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh,
You
Hannah,
guys!
oh, Hannah, happy holidays, Kutti.
Ohana, happy holidays to you, Money Green. Ohana means family. Our family is small, but it is good. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys, man. Forza Money Green. For the holiday biddies. I appreciate it, guys. Fucking Forza wanted me to go for 8 hours. You're crazy. You're crazy, man. Uh-oh, I can't do this part. I forgot.
Just get up there, bud.
Copy that, Java Sensei Pog! Channeled via WikPog. Java channeling. Huh. Whoa, I've never done that from a fender before! Face! That was new, guys. I have never pulled that off from a fender. That was crazy. I didn't think that was possible, dude. Because there's like a little bit of a bump before that fender climb. But, wow, okay. Let's go, Wick Fog. I blame your Java climb. Thanks to you, Wick. Uh-oh. How did... Trying to remember this now.
Don't forget to butt bucker like the old days.
Butt bucker! Bucker even, right, money? Oh man, I never fail at that, dude. That's one thing you can always count on from me. Ooh, I feel way off. Thank you for that extra 100. Money Greenberg, calm down, man. That's different. That's different. That was a very different Orange Belt run. Alright, I gotta keep playing now because Forza paid me to play longer. So, now I use healing? Hell no. Why? Why? Forza paid me. Ooh, I gotta beat Wick's score with my Mantis. One day, we're gonna do that. 2 faults shy. Oh, I beat Jay with this. One day, Wick. Until then, I can't quite call his butt a helium yet. Yo, wow. Very nice. Juanes, noise. How much do I have to pay to play Street Fighter? One track
for your liking and you're excused. Lol.
Permission slip from Forza. Thank you, Forza. Let's see. What is of my liking? I should play something that isn't too tough on my mental, you know? What would that be? No, wait, no! Nope. Let's see, let me think. Ooh, I think I want to go back to Ligon's track to see if I'm any better at it. I couldn't do the climb before. Maybe I can. We'll give it a fair shot today before the stream ends. I want to say that's a level 3 track. Kerbert? I forgot how to spell it. Cubert? Yes, okay. Damage taken to Station Quadrant 3, stay clear. Nice. Have you tried this track yet, Wickpog? This one, I do not have a pass yet. But money green. Once Street Fighter 6 comes out money green, you won't have to pay me anything. I sound so screwed up. You won't have to pay me. I'll play Street Fighter 6 for free. I'll give that game its fair shake. Yeah, this is Big Liggin's latest track. It's really cool. It's got my number though. Oh, that sucks, Sav. That's a myth. It's a myth, Wick. Oh man. Face! How low can you? Face! There's a face for y'all. A Ryu only tournament on Christmas Eve. Guess who just sign you up for? Oh god. Wick's gonna play! You're so bad, Money. You're bad. No cigats allowed? You don't like the tiger? Tiger? Oh yeah, okay. Step climb. This is the checkpoint that absolutely destroyed me last time we streamed this track, guys. So let's see if we're any better at it today. I kind of chickened out there. I was getting some decent speed, I feel. And I slowed down when there was no real reason to. Ruh-roh. Hey Wick, what do you think so far? Do you think you'll like this checkpoint? Do you do viewer games? Cut would be fun with some friendly competition. Viewer games, is that like the Twitch marble thing or whatever? If so, I've never tried that. Also haven't given it much thought. Oh. Greenbelt seat, yeah, it does kind of. The kicker though, it's harder from a climb perspective because you have to squish the top. You have to squish the very end of the climb. You gotta kind of get enough speed and squish the belly side of the box above the climb. Yup, I'd probably hate it unless I got it fast. Right. If you have good enough speed, I don't think you need a squish. Ooh, duly noted. Would I be in trouble, Wick, if I said I already have the game? Uh-oh. Dude, I thought that was gonna be something. No trouble. Wick, why are you such a reasonable human being, dude? Jesus. Man, Wick. Huh? Wait, are you gonna gift me my own? No. No money, no. Gift me my own stream. No, I like reasonable Wick. I have a weird way of showing my appreciation. It's all downhill from here, guys. All the puns. Alright, Sav, be safe. Don't forget to put out any scented candles you might have lit. Six save fog. Totally meant it. I guess Forza, it's all a matter of perspective, right? Trying to get all philosophical and not making any sense in the process. GG's cut. Though I think you can easily bail yourself out if you're talking all philosophical and someone doesn't understand what you mean. You can just chalk it up to you being too advanced for them to understand, right? You can just do that. Maybe. Eh. How will I learn anything though that way, Sav? You know? I always think I'm gonna get it, but I'm not even close. Do a quick let go of the lean and reapply the lean as you transfer to the last bit. That makes perfect sense. Let me keep that in mind. That makes perfect sense, actually. Because I'm leaning the whole time, so I'm giving myself no means of transfer. Too slow. Look at that magnet fighting me back. You can tell it's the magnet because of how sporadic it's clinging to the wall. Tink, tink, tink. Uh-oh, falling apart. Forgot the lean part. Oh no! Let me get another look at this. Let me start over. I was getting worser and worser. English. Oh yeah, I tried what you're talking about there, Forza. I felt something for sure. copy that, Forza. Yeah, I think I'm going too slow and trying to make too like overly pronounced transfers on each step, where in actuality I can just be going faster and not worrying about such exaggerated transfer motions on each step. Just faster and smoother. Okay. Maintain your speed. Oh! I'm trying, Gammy. I think we're getting closer. I panicked there. Just more speed. I didn't time that right, but... Alright, that's definitely better. The whole just maintaining the speed all the way is making a difference. That whole focus. It's a good call for it, so. Oh man. Oh, just a little bit too much gas caused me to peel. The angle was good and everything, it was just too much gas. Got me to peel on that box. That's me getting too excited. Too early, I think. Felt like a lost cause. Not maintaining speed. Really, Gammy? Cool. That's a cool sign then. That one felt decent. I feel like I had the speed on that one. I just mistimed the transition. Oh! Okay. What was next? Oh, this is not the end. Okay, I was gonna cry if this part was not the checkpoint. Yay! Look at the colors on this part, guys. Thanks for believing in me, guys. I think normal human beings would have given up watching me try that a long time ago, but none of us are normal human beings, right? We're a bunch of trials ninjas, Pog! Did it, Wick? Ooh, this part is rough. Exactly. What Forza just said. Because trying to prevent yourself from getting stuck underneath this first big box. Wow, what dodo heads of them, Merc. Ooh-wee! Screwed that all up. Ooh, this might be more all-in-one-ish than I'm realizing. Maybe. Jeez, that's tough, dude. And it's not over here. Hey, yo, oonts! Oonts, oonts, oonts. Oons, I want to say I was playing this track when you were here last. That's crazy, bro. Damn, that's tough! Happy birthday, Daddy. Dang you, bro! You passed another 4. Nice! Forza, which one, dude? Ignores physics when he feels like it. He's that good. Oh, sorry, Fisk. I didn't mean to bother you. Did I defy you yet again? Defy. That'd be cool if there's a special potion you can drink in this game where you can just, for a little while, defy everything. All the things. Ooh. Buttpucker.com. All that for nothing. Remus. GG's, dude. I need to check that one. It took me a minute, Oons, but I got it. Happy birthday to D. That was my first thing. Wait, it's not my birthday. Oh, never mind. Son of a. He remembers the lore. The lore. Dang, that is so Monka-esque, bro. It's like the most righteous setup. Ugh. Wow, not even close. You think I'd like it? It's a back wheel track. Back wheel pog, Forza. You know how Cuddy feels about back wheel, man. I love back wheel. It's the best. It's the best. Dude, I'm getting destroyed on this part. It's okay though, Cut. You got past that other CP that destroyed you last time. Ooh, all-in-one right there for sure. Alright. I have decided I want to all-in-one that part. If I stop here, it's so hard to transfer. Yeah. Beyond my skill set to transfer that. But if I get the little bit of speed right there. Eller's got me hooked on the back wheel grind. I'm glad, man. I'm glad to hear that. Any back wheel practice we can get, I feel like it helps so much. The most eureka moments I've ever had in this game seem to be like when I was practicing back wheel stuff. When things just click. Alright, I do not want to stop there. I want to get speed. What day to do? Whoa! This is a difficult video game. I think those are my findings for today. A little closer. Please! Please! Agreed. Getting good on your back wheel makes both wheels so much more manageable somehow. Absolutely, man. Like, just working on your overall balance. It's amazing what it does for you. Ooh, I'm getting destroyed here, dude. Start seated and do a fat squish with a lot of speed on the second part of this. Start seated and do a fat squish with a lot of speed. I understand. I get what you mean there, I think. How in the world do you do this part, though? That's so stressful looking. Oh, this part of me? Oh, that's pretty freaking funny. Your advice helped me at a different spot. Universal advice. No, I was kidding. Oh no! I'm actually using your advice for this part and it's helping me. Starting seated on this big block right here. Starting seated and gassing hard. It's actually helping me right here. Yep. Universal advice. Don't give up. Keep practicing. Cool, I'll try that. Thanks, bro. I'm just kidding. Don't give up. I think I'm running out of steam, out of mental power. I feel like I can't control my bike anymore. Cuddy addicted to this game. Alright, alright. Dig deep, Cut. We got this. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Big squish, big squish. That was not enough speed at all, Cut. You dork. I have never tried to read past Eldridge, but it actually crossed my mind today to try. I think I want to. Who knows, maybe I'll give it a shot tomorrow. Oh my god, nice. KB! What do here now? It's got some physics going on. Thanks, Forza. Got a PB today, man. That's... I cannot complain. Personal best. What the heck do you do here? I don't get it. Your reward, an even more awkward CP. GG's to Big Liggins for his creativity, man. Holy crap. Thanks for the PBs, Gammy. I will take it, guys. That was a big struggle getting to this. Holy crap. I have no idea how to do this part, though. Like, how do you get over that bump? It's just blocking me cold. I don't get it! Teacher! I don't get it! Aggressive learning, Cuddy. Who's the one that said that the other day? Aggressive learner. I don't get it! That was funny. Where do I go from here? Do I jump backwards or do I go forward? Fat slide, alright. Ooh, this is rough. Yeah, this CP is for another day, Pog. I'm glad we got here. One demon defeated today. Oh, you know what, guys? We also got a PB on, freaking, what's the track called? Everbeam. So 2 distant PBs on a level 3, and I believe this might be a level 3 also. I can't remember. It's at least a 2. I really don't understand this part. Like, this little bump right there is like completely stumping me. I don't get it! I don't get it, teacher! Wow. I really don't know what to do on that part. I'm definitely gonna have to watch a replay for that. Absolutely clueless right here. Holy crap! You can stationary or break squish from the speed of the fan. Holy crap. Big Liggins, you're a madman. How do you know how to do that, Big Liggins? You know how. Cuddy definitely don't know how. Break squish from the fender spot. I know the way. Absolutely clueless. I'm gonna need to sleep on that one, have my brain work it out overnight, and also watch a replay. But damn, this is a very creative track. Every obstacle feels like I'm having to learn. But yeah, that was a pretty long stream, guys. That was, yeah, 7 hours, 15 minutes. Let's see who can we host, man. Thank you everyone, man, for the subs. We got a tier 2 sub from Dyer. Gifted sub from Dyer also. A gifted sub from Cripple also. Bunch of biddies from Money Green and Forza. Much love to you guys, man. A resub from Chet the Jet. 34 months, dude. Much love to you. Fat Raid from Java Sensei Pog. 20 viewers. Much love to you, Java. Twinfire, that resub. We hit our 1 year anniversary. Means so much, dude. Got a raid from Wah. Some bits from Mercury and Reverently. A prime sub from Tom454. Thank you guys, man. And if I missed any of you guys, I'm sure I'll hear it from you. You bet, Gammy. My pleasure, man. Happy to see you here. Let's see. Mucho good stream, thank God. Yes. Yes. Alright, man. I don't know who to braid. Maybe I'll raid someone outside of Trials. I haven't done that in a long time, actually. Not seeing anything interesting yet. Bathroom. Cool, man. I think what I'll do is I'll just host Nova. Like, usually I always raid the streamers with the least viewers, but every now and then what I also like to do is try to stack up the party to get the community all just like fat party filled onto one stream. So that's every now and then I like doing that. So I'll do that today. We'll stack it up. Send you guys over to Nova. He might get to nearly 100 viewers if we do this, so might be cool. If you guys were down, I'll see you guys over there. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, guys. I love you all. Bye-bye! Bye, Herbs, Forza, Merc, Wick. Your butt's among us. I'm watching this ad real fast. I forgot to watch the ad.
No, I'm just saying.
All right.